be the first team in the NFC Championship game, and they will advance to face the team who plays tomorrow between the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jack, do we have an update here? Okay, it looks like we're live on both channels now. Welcome into our main Chat Sports YouTube channel audience. Had a little issue getting off the ground here, but we are live on both channels. Lions, Commanders. You guys just saw the conclusion of Chiefs and Texans as Kansas City advances to their 7th straight AFC championship. Let us know who you got in this one. We'll get some shout-outs here. You got myself, producer Jack Lotteray hanging out. DET for the Lions. WAS for the Washington Commanders. We got Gary going with the Lions. And by the way, Jack and I are each going for different teams tonight. We will reveal that here in just a few moments. Let's see. Kidda says Washington. Andrew says Detroit. So does Phillip. Copper says Detroit. Turbid says Washington. Dylan and Wasim say Detroit. So does Lacora. Jake is saying Washington. In our main chat, we got Mondo saying Detroit. Tie Man, Washington. The Bright Wolf, Washington. Machito going with Detroit. So is Q. Tie Man, the Buckeye, says Washington. We got Mondo saying Detroit as well. Jack, I'm going for Washington tonight. You're going for Detroit. The reason I want Washington to win from a Bears lens is I want Ben Johnson to free up and become available. Whether he's going to take the Bears job or not, you'd rather know sooner rather than later. That way, if he doesn't, you can get on to options plan B, C, D, whoever the case may be. We'll see what happens. I don't really expect that to happen. I think the Lions win tonight, but that is why I'm rooting for Washington.
I'm rooting for the fighting Dan Campbells. I've loved Dan Campbell since he came into the league. So
you were a big fan of that Hard Knocks season.
I was a big fan of that Hard Knocks. They started that season with Dan Campbell walking into the team room giving like a 5-minute speech about grit. I wanted to run through a wall. I'm a Dan Campbell guy. Aiden Hutchinson guy from Michigan, even though he's not playing tonight. I'm a Detroit guy through and through. Let's go.
A few more shout-outs here. Josh says Detroit. Redman says Washington. We got Jack in the chat saying Detroit. Latoya says Lions. So does Mark Toon as well. Appreciate you guys. Q says, Jack, we have matching hats right now. He's rocking the Chat Sports hat. Shout out Q. Shout out Q. Ken saying Detroit. So is Michael. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here, whether you're watching on Bears Now or on Chat Sports. We're about 25, 30 minutes away from kickoff at Ford Field in Detroit as one of the final 4 teams has advanced. The Kansas City Chiefs take down the Houston Texans 23-14. All right, shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. Get a few shout outs here, then we'll get some a word in from our sponsor. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. We are in our Dallas, Texas studios. We got Paul in Chicago, Philip in Mount Prospect, Alexander, Montgomery, Illinois, Fort Worth, Texas from Saquads. Copper says Boise. We got Skylar in Des Plaines. Green Bay from Kittis. We've got Lubbock, Texas from my guy Q. Tacoma, Washington from Ken. Michael in the ATL. Words of Wisdom, San Jose, California by way of Boise, Idaho. There you go. Timothy going San Marcos, Texas. The Bright Wolf says Atlanta, Tri-Cities, Tennessee. From Dylan, we got Jacob in Charleston. Redman in El Paso. Christopher in Chandler, Arizona. Let's see. Bloomington, Illinois from Sunny. Rockford, Illinois from Keith. Irvine, California from Wasim Khan, and then Jess in Pullman, Washington. All right, more to come as we get you guys ready for kickoff here, but first, a word from our sponsor, Game Time. You want to go to one of these playoff games? You want to go to the national championship game in a couple days, still have time to get your tickets, concert, comedy show, want to go watch your favorite teams, favorite performers perform or play? Do so with Game Time. It is the best ticketing service that I have ever used. Easiest app to navigate as well. Tons of cool features, including Game Time picks when you're searching for an event. Once you're in one of those, like say you search for your favorite team's next game, at the top of the screen you can toggle on Game Time picks and it'll filter out the fluff of thousands of tickets and kind of narrow down your search with different price points based on your budget. All-in pricing available as well. That way you're not surprised at checkout. Download the app today. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply. We are also sponsored by our friends over at Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you sign up and play for just $5. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that $5 entry, you're going to get an additional $50 into your account. I'm already halfway home on a little 2-player lineup. You got to pick at least 2 players on different teams to qualify for an eligible lineup. Travis Kelce, playoff Kelce. When I saw the yardage in the 50s, I was like, I'm hammering the more there. And then I just need Derrick Henry to score a touchdown to hit that one. This is more of a lower leverage type of 2-player lineup, 5 to win just less than $15. But you can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups right now. That's right. You can turn $10 into $10,000 at PrizePicks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Get started today. We appreciate you guys for tuning in and checking out our sponsors, supporting our sponsors. It really helps us grow. All right. Got just over 20 minutes until kickoff. Continue to shout out your city. We'll hit a couple of these super chats as well. Got a couple coming in on Bears Now that we will get to, and all super chats will get on the show as we progress through the night. Hunter Young, we got you. We got Josh in there as well. As I think this game's on Fox, so when we need to, here, I'll just slide this over to you. Oh, we got Wasim in there as well. Is this on Maine or on Bears? I didn't even see this one come in. All right, he says, Bear down, FGB, F the Commanders, and F Don Burr. Shout out to Wasim. You guys will see what your $5 super chats are getting you in for tonight. We got Josh saying, I personally want McCarthy. The longer we wait for Johnson, I'm thinking the coordinators will be hired. I don't understand the McCarthy hate. Yeah, I'm in on Mike McCarthy. I want Ben Johnson. He's my top guy, but Mike McCarthy is a very good option. All he does is win. And I get he hasn't won or gone on a deep playoff run in a while, but beggars can't be choosers. Like, Ben Johnson's never even been a head coach, so there's no perfect option out there. So if this ends up with, Mike McCarthy as the head coach, I'm not going to complain. I can promise you that. Hunter Young, if McCarthy is hired, should we want him to call plays or no? I'm cool either way. I would like to see his offense evolve a little bit. It can be stagnant at times. He doesn't use a ton of pre-snap motion. I don't know if he'll do this, and again, this would be his call. I would like if he stayed on, if he got the job, if he retained Thomas Brown as OC, even if Brown wasn't the play caller. Brown comes from that background of that McVay offense, which is a lot of bunch formations, a lot of pre-snap motion. So even if it's McCarthy's system and offense, you could marry some of those concepts up together where you could work in some more pre-snap motion. Again, I have no idea if that'll be the case. The latest update on Thomas Brown, he interviewed for the Patriots OC job, so we'll see what ends up happening there. Most people think Josh McDaniels is going to get that job, but that's where things sit. Okay, so regardless of which channel you're watching for, simple super chat menu tonight. So $5, you let us know which side you're on, Detroit or Washington. So for the $5 super chats that already came in, Wasim, Josh, and Hunter, if you want to indicate to us in the chat which side you're on. If you're on the Washington side, I take a drink. If you're on, and we got a little Happy Dad food dye action here. If you're on the Detroit side, producer Jack is going to take a drink. So he said F Detroit, so I think he's on Team Washington there. Josh says Detroit in the chat, so that would be one for each of us. Just need Hunter Young. He says Detroit as well. So you have to take 2 sips. I have to take 1. Chris Lopez, let us know. Yeah. So Jack has to take 2 sips. I'll have to take 1. $10 will spin the wheel. $20 we're taking shots. And by the way, whoever finishes their cup first, that person has to do a beer bong. So, and we're not going to do tiny sips. These are going to be legitimate sips. So indicate in your $5 or more super chat, yeah, you have 2 sips. I have 1. Which side you're on, and whoever finishes first has to take or do a beer bong. There's one for me. So Same for Adam Downing and for Tony Williams and Chris Lopez. Let us know which side you're on. Try to do it in your message, in your super chat, so we're not having to monitor the chat afterward. $10 will spin the wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. And then $20, like I said, we're taking shots. Simple tonight, nothing crazy. Going to mostly focus on the game here and just have a good time. So, all right, that is where things sit. We can catch up on a few more super chats here. And then we will keep it rolling. We got Tony. He says, my eyes don't lie. Under no circumstances can McCarthy be the next head coach. If the Bears lose Ben Johnson to arguably the worst team, that's so embarrassing. Look, if he picks the Raiders over you, that is embarrassing. But the idea that McCarthy wouldn't be a good option, I disagree with. Now, if you want to say that picking McCarthy before Johnson makes a decision is a bad call, look, I've kind of said that. I think Johnson's worth waiting for. But I do also think if Detroit wins tonight and you're stuck waiting and other teams start filling their coach, you're kind of risking it. You're kind of risking it. So it really would come down to how do you feel about your third, fourth option, et cetera, if McCarthy is the Bears' number 2, which we don't know what their pecking order is. Adam Downing, let's get Johnson and Hallisall. Go Washington. So that's a sip for me. The Lions deserve a Super Bowl, but we deserve a real coach. Bear down. 2 each. The guy before him, I'm not sure if he indicated I don't know who that one before was. Is that from Maine? I don't even see this in my feed. Are you going out of order here? Okay. Well, Chris Lopez, we still haven't gotten his, by the way. He was before Adam Downing. And then we still have Alexander just sending a 10 as well. Chris Lopez says, if you can pick any coach dead or alive, who's your top 3? I mean, Andy Reid, Bill Belichick are probably 2, and then I don't know. You'd probably have to go Don Shula, most wins ever, only undefeated season with the Dolphins. I guess I'd go those 3. You could argue for guys like Bill Walsh and Mike Holmgren and plenty others, but I'd probably go those 3. Alexander Torres, I want Washington to win. That's me. But I believe Detroit wins FGB. We'll also spin the wheel for Alexander. Yeah. 5 or more, though, if they indicate. We'll still sip. This is where things sit. 20-10, Commanders fans. And, again, whoever finishes their drink first has to do a beer bong. So if you're rooting for Washington, or even if you're not and you just want me to do the beer bong, there you go. $5 or more, indicate which team you're going for. Oh, man. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for our guy, Alexander. Is that 10 or 5? I'll do 10 for $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shout out to you guys. All right, a few more super chats to catch up on, and then we will also get you guys ready for kickoff. And after we talk about game time here, Jack, I'm going to need another fan to point up at me from another studio if possible. But first, I'd be remiss if I didn't tell you about how awesome the Game Time app is. If you're looking to get tickets to go see your favorite team play, your favorite concert, maybe your favorite comic, maybe Shane Gillis is coming to your city soon, whoever the case may be, get your tickets with Game Time right now. And the reason Game Time is the best is, well, there's a lot of reasons. One, you can search by team, you can search by venue, you can search in a lot of different ways, and you're going to be able to find what you're looking for. If an event requires a digital purchase, I promise you're going to be able to get your tickets with Game Time right now. Tons of awesome features, including Game Time Picks, which will filter out the fluff of thousands of tickets and kind of show you different price points on the app. I'll fix that in a second. That will kind of narrow down your search. Like, you'll be able to pick tickets based on your budget a lot easier. You can also toggle on all-in pricing, so you're not surprised by the prices when you check out. It's all right there for you guys. Views from the seats, last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Check out Game Time today. Create an account. Download the app, create an account, use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. That's $20 off with code ChatSports. Terms do apply. What time is it? It's game time. Check out Game Time today. All right, where does McCarthy land on your list? He's kind of 2A, 2B with Todd Monken right now. I would go Ben Johnson 1, and then McCarthy and Monken are in that top tier as well. That's how I would rank it for the Bears at this point in time. But, you know, that if you wanted to argue Monken higher, McCarthy higher, I could hear both sides of that. Okay. We got Marcus. How is your son doing? He's great, man. He had a little fever earlier this week. We've been passing around illness at the Graham household, but went back to daycare on Friday, doing good, hanging out with his mom and grandma right now. So they are all good. Appreciate you asking, Marcus. Appreciate you asking. All right, we got Tony Williams. If McCarthy was good, fans would want him. No thanks. Well, I do think some fans want him. And there's a lot of data that suggests he is good. He's 11-11 in the playoffs. Double-digit playoff wins is pretty good. He's made the playoffs 12 years out of 18 as a head coach. It's 2/3 of the time. He wins 61% of his career games. He has won a Super Bowl. He's gone to 4 NFC championship games. He's won the NFC North 6 times. He's won the NFC East twice. He's won a lot. He's won a lot. Is he perfect? No. Would I even call him an elite coach at this point? Probably not elite, but he's a second-tier head coach if you're going through the entire NFL. I think he's a very good coach. He has some flaws. He's had some time management issues over the years, but I think he's pretty solid. And he can build good staffs, which I value a lot because not only have the Bears had bad head coaches, they have not been able to get good assistants in here, and we don't talk about that nearly enough. All right, this one from our main Chat Sports stream here as Rob Simpy says, "Go Lions. Time for Bills-Lions Super Bowl. P.S. Marshall Green needs to drink. I don't care if he's not working." Well, Marshall Green is not even in town. Is he in Florida, Indianapolis? He's covering a flag football tournament, so he is MIA right now. But we'll pass the word. Q, hate both teams, want to see Jack befuddled. I'll take Detroit. There you go. Producer Jack taking a sip. Again, if you send in a $5 super chat or more, indicate which team you're going for. If it's Washington, I got to take a sip of this Color Dye Happy Dad. If it's Detroit, Jack's got to take a sip, and whoever finishes their cup first has to do a beer bong. So you can do that. $10 will spin the roulette wheel. $20, we're taking shots. So there you go. Let's talk about this game just a little bit as we are 10, maybe 12, 13 minutes away from kickoff. Sometimes these playoff games kick off a few minutes later than the kickoff time for Detroit. Obviously, it all starts with Jared Goff offensively. The work Ben Johnson has done with him, the offensive line in front of him, buying him time, but making good decisions, attacking the middle of the field, really opens up the entire offense. Jahmyr Gibbs, he's going to remain as the starter despite David Montgomery returning, but to get the Thunder back with the Lightning and Demo, that's huge for Detroit. Good 1-2 punch there. Amon-Ra St. Brown obviously work in the middle of the field. That's going to be a player to watch tonight, along with tight end Sam Laporta. On defense, Alex Anzalone, obviously Detroit's beat up, but they got Anzalone back in Week 18. He was fantastic against Minnesota. And Kirby Joseph, along with Brian Branch, to be honest, that safety tandem has been terrific all season long. For Washington, obviously Jayden Daniels having one of the better rookie seasons for any quarterback in NFL history. He's going to have to play close to perfect to win this game tonight. Terry McLaurin, his big weapon on the outside, so obviously going to feed him, give him some opportunities, I would imagine, throughout the evening. Tight end Zach Ertz, kind of the safety net there, work in the middle of the field, still can get it done. Bobby Wagner, the ageless wonder on defense, I think, keeping that run game in check will be key for Washington's defense. They're 30th against the run this year. Their only chance to slow down Detroit is to slow down Gibbs and David Montgomery, and I think Bobby Wagner and Frankie Louvu are going to be critical to that. And I mentioned Amon-Ra St. Brown for Detroit. Mikey Sainristil working that nickel, having terrific rookie year. Tall task, but he's going to be matched up on St. Brown quite a bit tonight. Hit that like button if you were fired up and excited for tonight's game. We got a little playoff action here on a Saturday night. The Detroit Lions taking on the Washington Commanders at Ford Field. Doesn't get much better than this. Should be a good time, and we're going to be here for all of the action. So shout out to everybody for hanging out this evening. All right. My Bears chat is debating Mike McCarthy. Hey, at least a lot of them have moved on from the Fields Caleb debate. Not all of them. Oh yeah, it went on all season for some. Rick Bernico, he says Washington. Cheers. Go Bears. Aloha from Honolulu. That sounds lovely. Isn't it great? All Central Division teams eliminated early. FGB. Go Bears. Yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, it's a good point, Rick. Good point. By the way, did you win last week, Rick? I still have to catch up on some DMs. I had a busy week. I was sick. My wife was sick. My son was sick. It was just chaos. So we're not doing any raffles tonight, but if you won last week, I'll be sure to get back to you on that. We got you. All right, Jason, he says Washington to win, so don't got to wait for Ben Johnson. Cheers. That's my logic. Hey, I'm curious for everyone watching, but especially on Bears Now, who do you honestly want to win? Because obviously Bears fans aren't going to like the Lions, but I feel like there's this emerging rivalry potentially with the Bears and the Commanders, the two rookie quarterbacks, obviously how the game went down, the Hail Mary, all that stuff, number 1 pick, number 2 pick. Like, if you take the Johnson impact out of it, who do you actually want to win? Like, who are you rooting for? I'm curious. And let us know who you got. L for Lions, C for Commanders. Goofy says Lions. DJ Knight says Lions. Santana in the chat going for Washington. Andrew saying Detroit. Link saying Detroit. Dylan Peterson saying Detroit. Fishman says Washington. Can't stand the Lions. Gunga says NFL is rigged. Phillips says Washington. Santana, Washington. If Johnson's not a factor, Lions all day. I hear you. But I do think for the Ben Johnson, freeing up and ramping up his process, we should be rooting for Washington tonight for all Bears fans that are watching. Get some shout-outs on our main chat. Ty Man the Buckeye going with the Commanders. Jermaine going with the Lions. So is Phelps. Q says, more I think about it, more I'm realizing I hope for the worst for both teams. Fair enough. Let's see here. Mike says, I got the Bears. Paul says, Washington. Best things in life are worth waiting for. It's true. That's true. There's a needle to thread. All right. By the way, some NFL news. Jeff Ulbrich, the Jets interim head coach, is getting hired to be the Falcons defensive coordinator. Matt Eberflus interviewed for that job today or yesterday, but no Flus in Atlanta. No Falcon Flus. Not bad as a DC, but let's see. Walter says Lions. Angela says Lions as well. We got a $10 super chat coming in from Eric. Shout out to Eric. All right. Have you heard the conspiracy about the Bears are run by Trace Armstrong and his agency, Athletes First? There's a huge web connected throughout the NFL. Shit is run like a mob. Scary. If you're referring to the article that Kalen Kaler wrote, ESPN, the NFL has an issue with there's only like 6 agents that represent more than one head coach. So what happens is, and I think the Bears example is extreme, but Trace Armstrong. So he represented Matt Nagy, Also represented Mark Helpfrich, who became Matt Nagy's OC. He represented Ryan Poles, Matt Eberflus, who also represented Shane Waldron. And so what happens is that he gets his high clients employed, and then he basically drops a list of assistant coaches that he reps and hey, hire one of these guys. And it's just a mess. So I think the NFL needs more agents is what needs to happen. But yeah, I jokingly, half joking, half seriously tweeted the other day, no more Trace Armstrong clients. And if you're wondering, the biggest name who's a Trace Armstrong client in this Bears head coaching search is Joe Brady. McCarthy used to be, he's not anymore. He's a Don Yee client, but Joe Brady is a Trace Armstrong client. So take that for what it's worth. All right, we're a couple minutes or so until kickoff as the Commanders are on the road to take on the Lions. If you're just joining us, $5. Let us know who you got winning. If it's Washington, that's who I'm repping. I'll take a sip. If it's Detroit, producer Jack will take a sip. Whoever finishes their cup first has to do a beer bong. $10 will spin the roulette wheel, which we still need to spin for two people now, Eric B. and now Jason Toy. And then $20 for taking shots. So there you go. Go ahead and rock and roll with us here on the channel. Both channels. We're live on Chat Sports and on Chicago Bears Now. You're having a time over there, it seems like. Our Raiders channel is live as well because they also want Ben Johnson. Boo the Raiders! I'm guessing they're at more than 0, but maybe not. We're super chat battling them, so if you want to take them down and win the Ben Johnson Chat Sports sweepstakes, go ahead and rock and roll with us for that if you are interested in doing so. All right, before this game gets underway, I do want to remind you guys of our sponsor, Prize Picks. It is the best daily fantasy sports app in North America with more than 10 million users and counting, available in more than 30 states. And if it's available in your state, get in on all the action. Talk trash with your buddies by playing Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a $50 bonus when you sign up and play for just $5. You do have to launch a $5 lineup. Doesn't matter if you win or lose that lineup, though. They're going to send you an additional $50 into your account. That way you have more money to play with on future lineups. You can win up to 1,000 times your entry on certain lineups today. 2 or more players, as long as it's 2 players on 2 or more different teams, and you will be good to go. You're eligible to launch that lineup. I usually just do 2 3-player lineups. They're a little easier to hit. Already halfway home on this one. Playoff Kelsey, you knew that was going to hit. Took the more on his receiving yards. Just need Derrick Henry to find the end zone tomorrow night. But up to 6-player lineups, more players you have in your lineup, more money you can potentially win. Get started with Prize Picks today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. They have given out billions of dollars in winnings. Get in on the action. Link is in the live chat for you guys. Get started with Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for that $50 bonus when you play for just $5. Jason, we'll spin the wheel for you in a second. He actually sent in 15. Harrison, if no Ben, who is the next 2 coaches you want in order? Me as Cliff, then Monken. I go back and forth, McCarthy and Monken, McCarthy. Either way, it's kind of a 2A, 2B situation for me. Cliff would be right after those guys. I'm not sure Cliff is ready to jump back in. He's not doing any interviews until Washington's eliminated. So if they lose tonight, we'll find out early next week if he's going to entertain any head coaching interviews. As of now, he has not done any, but I'm interested in him as well. He'd probably be my number 4 guy right now. Tony Williams, I can't get excited about McCarthy. Just get Monken. They might get him. Could get Monken. It's not like I don't think, at least, we don't have enough information publicly that there's like a clear number 1 from the Bears standpoint at this point in time. All right, TJ. Flus might have to take a year off of coaching. He should anyway. He's getting paid as a head coach for 2 more years. Enjoy that paycheck, man. Eric B. Raiders are a proven defunct franchise and can't get any donations, but at least they have a stadium, something the Bears still can't figure out. They do have a new stadium. They had to move to a whole different state to get one, but they do have that. All right. $90 for Bears Now. The Raiders report is at 114, so it's a battle early. 114 to 90. We just got an update from them, so there you go. You want to spin the wheel a couple times? Let us know who you got as we're waiting for kickoff. L for Lions, C for Commanders. We'll spin the wheel. First, it'll be for, can't remember who it was. We had a 10 and then a 15. Eric B. and then Jason Toy. So Eric is up first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man. All right. There you go. Beer bong for me.
Rob, we actually
God, look at this place.
Whoa, it's blinking. Rob, we actually do have a
beer bong for me.
A Detroit Lions channel. So you can check out
Lions Talk
by Chat Sports.
It'll pop up on YouTube search bar. Our guy Mike, he's entertaining. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna go sub only chat on Bears. The bots are out of control. Oh, 2 it is. That's amazing. You want to do a little race then? All right, here you go. You pour yours over there. You can just go split cam unless you want to come up here. All right. Who you got? Or type me if you're ready for kickoff. Oh, do we have an updated clock? Yeah, just Oh, I see. All right, yeah, probably 8:10 Eastern time this game will start. Little beer bong race to kick things off. Cheers. Type J for Jack, H for Harry. I never beat Cullen, so we'll see if I can win tonight. But on go, we'll start. 3, 2, 1, go. That was cold. That went straight to the dome. By the way, I didn't know this. The Chiefs and Texans point spread was 9.5, and they took that intentional safety to not risk the punt getting blocked, and they won by 9. That's going to be a Scott Van Pelt bad beats. That is amazing. Say what? Oh, are they on a run here? Well, they're at 2:14 now. It's okay. They're rocking and rolling over there. It's all good. We're going to stay in our lane here. It's all good. Travis said Jack cheated and still lost. Did you start early? I don't think he started early. Yeah. He didn't start early. He's good. All right. Here we go. All right, who you rocking with? DET for the Lions, WAS for the Commanders. Got Mark Bender with the 10. We'll get to him in a second. JV says Detroit. Pitbull says Washington. Windy City Production says Detroit. We got Paul saying Detroit. Brian. David saying Washington. Jim saying Detroit. Ty Man saying Washington. We got Rick saying Washington. Travis saying Detroit. Let's see. $5 super chat from JV Racing Vids. All right, Mark as well. We'll spin the wheel for him. He says, did you see the headline that FanDuel lost $70 million on one NFL game this season? I believe it was the Denver game. I'm not sure if I saw that. But bookies win, they lose. That's how it goes. We'll spin the wheel for you, Mark, in a second. And then we'll go to JV Racing Vids here in a moment as well. All right, Mark. If this is 3 straight, this will be incredible. Jumping jacks again. I'm just getting hammered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. F Washington, so that's for you, Jack. That is for you. Someone in the chat, imagine if Tom Brady says, my buddy Ben Johnson on the broadcast. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. My guy, Ben Johnson, we had a great talk on the field. He's a big fan of Aiden O'Connell. Oh, man. All right, you know what I just realized? Only got 6 games left. This one, 2 tomorrow, 2 next weekend, and then the Super Bowl. 6 NFL games left. Pro Bowl doesn't count. Pro Bowl doesn't count. Did you take a sip for JV Racing Vids? All right. All right. We'll get to Jason Toy and Eric as soon as we get a chance, but type me if you're ready for kickoff. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Hit that like button as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep liking the video. Keep liking the video. I think our main stream should get to at least 75. Bears has 600 people watching. Doesn't even have 100 likes yet.
Yeah,
that's
kind of
like crazy.
Button, fellas.
Fellas.
Hit that like button, fellas.
Fellas. I mean, we should be at like 200 for each. That's just me, but, you know.
Hit that like button. All right, Aries says me. Windy City says me. Santana says me. We got Randall, Quasia, Ty Man saying me as well. So is Brian Perry, Paul, Aries, Santana. Let's freaking go. We're about to get underway at Ford Field. We got Jason Toy. Shot time, Harrison. Okay. Do we have will you have Durham bring in one of the tequilas? Here, for this first one, I'll just do a Happy Dad shot. Cheers. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, Jason. And then Alexander will take one. And then Eric. On a recent mock, I read that we should get that broken OT from Ohio State. Have we learned nothing? LSU, Campbell, Banks, Texas. A lot of people like Josh Simmons at Ohio State. His medicals will determine a lot, though. He's very talented, though. Very, very talented. All right, here we go. Aaron Andrews wrapping up with Dan Campbell here. Dan Campbell is beloved in Detroit. All right, the Commanders will kick off, so Detroit will get the ball first. Here we go. NFL playoffs football, baby. Zane Gonzalez has it teed up. Do you have the live sub counters for each channel? Okay. Gonzalez boots it away. Oh, my God, he kicked it out of bounds. It's going to be the 40-yard line for Detroit. Not what you're looking for if you're Washington. That is not what you're looking for. All right, here we go. Sorry, I got to send this real quick. All right, Goff in the shotgun. Hands it off. Oh, Montgomery's getting the start. So much for Gibbs starting. Gain of 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. All right, here we go. 37 touchdown passes for Jared Goff this season. He's under center for 2nd and 8. That's going to be annoying tonight. Oh, my God. Montgomery blown up. Dante Fowler, loss of 5 or 6. I didn't even realize they were going to be on Spectrum right there. It's all good. So it's going to be 3rd and about 13. They tried to pull their guard. No Kevin Zeitler tonight. He did not seal Fowler, and now it's 3rd and long. Empty set for Jared Goff. Trip bunch to the bottom of the formation. Goff takes the snap. Looking, fires downfield. Dropped. Tim Patrick had his hands on it. Couldn't reel it in, and the Lions go 3 and out. What a start for Washington. Oh, appreciate that. All right, 4th and long. Jack Fox on to punt. Fox boots it away. It's a good one. It lands, goes out of bounds at about the 12 maybe? Couldn't quite tell. Oh, no. Went out of bounds at the 20. So not a good punt. I thought that was closer to the 10. All right, here comes Jayden Daniels and the Commanders' offense. It's loud at Ford Field. I think for Washington tonight, finding some semblance of a run game is going to be key, as they have not gotten Brian Robinson or Austin Eckler going as of late. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. At the left hash for Jayden Daniels. They'll split Brian Robinson out of the backfield to the far left of the formation, so it's an empty set. Daniels looking, throws underneath, caught. Ertz. Gain of about 5. Easy completion. Cliff Kingsbury going to try and settle his quarterback in early. He's 2nd and a short 5 here. They're going to go no huddle. Get to the line of scrimmage. Daniels. Takes the snap. RPO, quick throw into the flat, caught, 1st down. That was a run play, but the ability to throw it out if you have the numbers. McLaurin gets the 1 block and a gain of 8 and a 1st down. And on the 2nd defensive snap of the game, a Lions defender is down. It is Amik Robertson, and they have been beat up all season on that side of the ball. And it's starting early tonight, and Robertson's been pretty good for Dan Campbell and Aaron Glenn's unit all season. The timeout on the field. L for the Lions, C for the Commanders. Get us some shout-outs here. We'd love to get to 400,000, but 397,000 subscribers on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel by the end of tonight. We've got about 360 people watching right now, so if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. We have daily NFL coverage, NBA content, some college football as well. So hit that sub button. We got you guys covered.
I'm going to make a deal right now. This is for the entire night, okay? Every 50 subs that we get on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel, okay? I'm going to start it with this number, 396,636. Every 50 subs we get on our main Chat Sports channel tonight, I will take a shot.
All right, you heard
so
the
it's
man.
Every 50 subs. So
once
we'll
we get
keep
to
coming back to
686, he'll take a shot.
Yep. So hit that sub button on main. We want to keep growing our. Well, that helps me, but doesn't help us.
Keep growing this channel. We appreciate the love, the support. If you're watching on Bears Now, go subscribe on Chat Sports. Subscribe on Bears as well, as we're looking to grow our content. We appreciate it. All right. Not a good sign for Detroit early. They go 3 and out offensively, and Amik Robertson, who's stepped up and played well this season, has gone down. So we'll see what his status is. All right. Hit that like button. We're at 90 likes on our main channel, 147 on Bears Now. So like the video if you haven't already. Not sure who will check into the game. Maybe Kendall Vildor if Robertson is hurt. Ange Stance going for the Commanders. Robertson to the locker room, it looks like. His wrist maybe got stuck, his left hand. Forearm? I'm not sure. They're holding his arm. Doesn't look good. Straight to the locker room. 1st and 10 for Washington at the 32-yard line. Daniels takes the snap, looking, flips it out into the flat. Easy 6 or 7 yards. De'Ami Brown. Second and 3 here. Daniels in the gun for 2nd and 3. Identifying one of the linebackers. Pre-snap. Daniels going to throw underneath to Eckler. Just no one near him. Still going. Breaking tackles. 40, 35 almost down at the 36. I mean, these are all just simple checkdowns, throw into the flat, and big yardage. Can't ask for a better start if you're Washington. You can't ask for a worse start if you're Detroit. 1st and 10 at the 37. Daniels, hands off. Gain of maybe a yard for Eckler.
Very early in the game. But is Washington going to do this thing?
It's early. Advantage Washington so far. You get a stop and potentially points here. Both these teams very aggressive on 4th down. 2nd and 9 here at the 36. Daniels, play action, looking, rolling. He's just going to throw this one away. Be 3rd and 9. From here, be about a 54-yard field goal for Gonzalez. They've gone through a bunch of kickers this season, so I would imagine they'd like to get a lot closer. Good conditions being indoors, obviously, so wind and weather not a factor, but 3rd and 9 here. Ford Field getting loud. Fans on their feet. Daniels in the shotgun. They're going to blow this play dead. Detroit moved early. It's going to be 3rd and 4 now. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to call this a false start on Washington, which is a huge call because that actually knocks them out of field goal range. Get a replay on this one. So now I'll be curious to see on 3rd and 14. I don't know about that call. Maybe the center. So 3rd and 14. Yeah, Biotish doesn't agree with that call, the center. Ah, yes, Fox. Let's sneak in a little side ad here. I don't think that's a false start, man. I think that was a bad call. So 3rd and 14 here. If you're Washington, You got to at least get 5 or 6 yards, I would think, to get back into field goal range. Lions bring 6. Daniels finds his man underneath. Makes a man miss. Dives. It's going to be close. It's going to be 4th and a half yard. I would imagine Dan Quinn goes for it here. He's been very aggressive. Jamison Crowder, gain of 13 on 3rd and 14. They're going quick. Daniels in the gun. 4th and a half yard. They try to go. Oh, my God. They brought in. Was that Marcus Mariota? They did the fake tush push. He tried to pitch it to Jayden Daniels, and he couldn't get it to him. What on earth am I watching? He couldn't get the ball out of his waist. Even if he does, I don't think that was going to work. Wow. To come up empty there, that is that ain't it. That is not it. All right, you want to talk about our friends over at who are our friends this quarter? Game Time is our friends. More importantly, our sponsor for this quarter. Best place to go get tickets, to go watch your favorite teams play, your favorite performers perform, your favorite comedians go perform as well. If you're looking to go on a date, take your girlfriend, boyfriend out, whatever the case may be, get tickets with Game Time. Best ticketing app that exists for a lot of different reasons. Their feature Game Time Picks, which launched a few months ago, is going to filter out the fluff of thousands of tickets so you're not stuck scrolling forever trying to figure out what the best tickets are. It'll kind of show you different price points on the map of the venue that you're looking to attend an event for. And you're like, okay, these tickets are in my price range. These aren't. Okay, this seems like the best value and spot for me to get tickets for this event that is within my budget. It'll save you a lot of time. Trust me on that one. You can toggle on all-in pricing as well, because there's nothing worse than thinking your tickets are $100, then you get hit with those fees at checkout. Toggle on all-in pricing. That way you know what you're paying for in real time. Views from the seats, event cancellation policy, protection there. You are good to go. Get your tickets online with Game Time by downloading the Game Time app today. Use the promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Only terms to apply there. Code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. What time is it? It's game time. Okay. Well, a weird start to this game. Detroit goes 3 and out. Commanders driving down, and on 4th and a half yard, they try a fake Marcus Mariota tush push. He was supposed to pitch it to Jayden Daniels and never got the ball out of his lap. I don't know if that's when you need to reinvent the wheel there.
I actually do have a quick I got to put the L3 back up. I do have a quick Game Time story.
Okay.
I don't know if you know that comedian Nate Bargatze or whatever his name is. He has a popular Netflix special out right now. Well, he's coming to Dallas in October, and I actually bought tickets for my parents and I to go.
Okay.
As a birthday present for them, and I got them on Game Time.
Okay.
And it was great. It was very seamless.
I use Game Time all the time. Clearly some confusion there about that play. All right. 4.5 minutes gone in this first quarter, and we are scoreless. Goff, play action, steps up, throws right side, has a man up near midfield. Jamison Williams, gain of about 20. Just kind of a comeback out route. Goff is kept clean. He's going to pick you apart, just like he did there. 1st and 10 at the 48. Jahmyr Gibbs in the game behind Jared Goff. He'll get a carry. Gibbs hits the seam. Still going. Gain of about 15 or 16 and a first down. That's why. That's just, if you're Washington, you couldn't have asked for a better start, and to come up empty there, that was not it. Goff throws into the flat. Gibbs wide open. First down and more. Inside the game time red zone down to the 14-yard line. First down, Detroit. First down, Detroit. All right, here we go. First and 10 at the 14. Looking for the first points of the night are the Detroit Lions. I formation. Goff. Handoff. Gibbs looking to bounce it. Gets the edge, cuts it up. Inside the 10, the 5. Right near the first down. They're going to call him a half yard short. It'll be second and about a half yard from the 5-yard line. Yeah, when you get Detroit goes, I don't know what their 3-and-out percentage offensively this year is, but I bet it's less than 15%. When you get one defensively, you gotta cash. That's almost like a turnover for Detroit. Like, you got to cash that in. Detroit third in the NFL in red zone touchdown percentage, 69%. David Montgomery, he's back. First down to the 2-yard line. First and goal at the 2. Jahmyr Gibbs will come back in. Goff under center. Gibbs on the counter, cuts it up. He'll go into the end zone untouched. Lions strike first, 6-0. 6-0 Detroit. Jack, you mind if I sprint to the restroom real quick? All right. Classic counter play there. Blocked well. Gibbs scores. All right, I'm going to hop off for a few moments. I'll be back.
All right. If you are a fan of the Lions, spam TD. They take a 7-0 lead. How are we feeling? If you are a Lions fan, spam those TDs. I see Mondo. I see MDENT. I see Brian. I see Double S, all in the main chat, sports chat. Double S. Ashley hates people talking about the Lions. Well, I'm sorry, Ashley. As long as the Lions are good, we're going to be talking about them. We're going to be talking about them. All right. Can you guys do me a favor here? Can you guys do me a favor? Real quick. Can you guys like the video for me if you love the NFL? If you love the NFL, can you like the video? Our main stream has 455 people watching. We only have 104 likes. We should get to 200 likes on our main chat sports channel right now. On Bears, we have almost 650 people watching, and we don't even have 200 likes. We should get to 300 likes on Bears now. So if you are watching right now, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you love the NFL, hit that like button. We'll also take a little look at our live sub counter for Maine as well. I said every 50 subs, I would take a shot. I said every 50 subs, I would take a shot. Let's see where we're at. Are we there? We're not there. We had to get to 686. So we had to get to 396,686. So 39 subs away. But what we're worried about right now is liking that video. Kyle says, stop acting like this. Just be yourself and don't worry about likes. It's my job to worry about metrics, so I'm gonna worry about the metrics because it's my job. It's my job. That's what I get paid to do. So hit those likes. Hit that like button. Let's do it. Let's do it. The reason why we ask you guys to like the video is because when you like the video, YouTube sees that the video is being interacted with. So it recommends the video to more NFL fans. We want to get more NFL fans, and here we want to have a party. We're having a party tonight. We're having a party tonight. Eric B. That's a funny super. Eric, we'll get to your super chat in a little bit when Harrison gets back. But yeah, guys, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Game action coming back. Game action coming back. All right, kick is away. The Commanders are going to have an opportunity to respond. The Commanders are going to have an opportunity to respond. What's up, Say Quads? Yeah, tonight they paired OG Bears producer Jack with Harrison. So that's why I'm producing. Colin is working tomorrow, so that's why I'm here today. All right, 1st and 10 for the Commanders. 7:30 left in the first quarter. Man in motion. Jayden's going to run. Little read option, going to get about 3-ish yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. So you get 4 yards on the play. How much for a shoey? I'm not going to do a shoey. I will do a beer bong for 50 though. I'll do a beer bong for 50. All right, one man in the backfield. Ertz is going to go in motion. Jayden steps back to pass. That's going to be a first down. Who is that? That is Terry McLaurin. Kyle, you're going to continue to critique. I'm not going to talk to you. We're having a party here. I'm having a party. I think everyone else is having a party. If you're not having a party, I'm sorry you're not having a party. All right, 1st and 10. Little pitch play to Eckler is going absolutely nowhere. It's going to be a loss of 3 or 4. Alex Anzalone there for the tackle for loss. If you're having a party right now, in this chat, type me. If you're having a party, type me in the chat, both on Maine and Bears now. If you're having a party, type me. I'm having a party. I'm having a great time. If you're having a party, type me right now in the chat. Harrison is back as well. We've got 2nd and 14 after that play. It's going to be a little screen to Eckler. He's going to get the 4 yards back that he lost. He's going to get the 4 yards back that he lost. I see you all in the chat. Ty Man, Keisha, MD, Sarah, my girlfriend, Chris, my mom, all in the chat, all having a party. We're all having a party tonight.
All right, let's go. Big 3rd down here as the Commanders have 3rd and 10 at their own 45. Potential danger zone if they can't convert here and give Detroit's offense the ball back. Empty set for Daniels, who takes the snap, 4-man rush, all day to throw. Caught, gain of 12 and a first down. Jamison Crowder making a couple plays, turning back the clock in this one. First and 10 at the 43. Pistol formation this time. Brian Robinson behind him. Bunch trips to the top of the formation. Daniels. Handoff. Brian Robinson. Brian Robinson making guys miss. First down and more. Gain of 14. Washington looking to respond as they are inside the Lions' 30. It's been a struggle to run the ball for the Commanders as of late, but a good run there. First and 10 at the 29. You ain't wrong, Eric. Quick screen knocked away. Detroit knew that was coming. To Darius Smith. To paw on that one. We caught up on supers besides Eric there. Eric, that's listen. Duty calls. Keyword duty. 2nd and 10 at the 29. Yeah. Daniels. 4-man rush. Throws, a little slot fade right side. A little contact for both guys, but no call. Be 3rd and 10. Zacchaeus, the intended target. Good coverage from Brian Branch. He's not going to give that play up. 3rd and 10. Third and 10 at the 29 for Jayden Daniels. Six-man rush this time. Daniels over the middle. Had his hand on it, but could not reel it in. Knocked away at the last second. Dyami Brown, the intended target. It's a good punch out. You'd like to see him squeeze that, but is that Kendall Vildor, Bears legend? It sure is. Zane Gonzalez from 47. Snap, hold, kick is good. 7-3. Yeah, field goals aren't going to win, but they got on the board. They got on the board. All right. Bathroom breaks are not allowed. I want to see piss jugs accumulate over the course of the stream. We'll work on that, Eric. We'll work on that. What about deuce jugs? Certified a real one, dropping a deuce on company time. I neither confirm nor deny those allegations. Here's our Super Chat menu. $5 if you indicate who you want to win. If you want Washington to win, I got to take a sip of my Commander's Cup. If you want Detroit to win, Jack's going to take a Detroit drink. Whoever finishes their cup first has to do a beer bong. $10. We will spin the roulette wheel. $20. We're taking shots. So there you have it. Has it gotten a little ugly? Okay. We're hanging. 272 to 160. We're battling. We're battling. All right. Dark City says Raiders' new head coach, Ben Johnson. We'll see. Yeah. Cullen is off today. I think he's working tomorrow. Excuse me. I think he's working tomorrow. So. All right, once we get to 396, 686, Jack owes you guys a shot. Every 50 subs on our main channel, he's taking a shot. I'll do, how about this? I'll do every 50 on Bear. How about this? Every 100 on Bears now, I'll do a beer bong. I don't know where we started. So we're already at 54 then. 54 new subs already. So if you subscribe to our Bears channel, We will do every 100 subs, I'm doing a beer bong. 46 away. Kickoff return to the 26, and that is where Jared Goff and company will take over. Again, for Bears fans watching, if the Lions win tonight, Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn cannot talk to teams until at least Monday, January 27th. If the Lions lose, they are free to talk to teams in person this Monday, the 20th. So keep that in mind as the NFL coaching carousel continues and seems to be in a standstill with Glenn and Johnson as two of the top candidates for a lot of these jobs. Jared Goff in the shotgun. Fake toss. Goff dumps it off underneath. Brock Glenn. Or is that Laporta? I think that was Laporta. I didn't know he's got the big little, whatever you call it, on little brace on the elbow. I don't know. 1st and 10 at the 41. I formation here. Jahmyr Gibbs gets a handoff. Oh, gets the edge, and he's off. 40, 30, 25, lowers the shoulder out at the 22. Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the league's most electrifying players, for about 40 yards. What? We got a Raiders update? Oh, on Maine. Oh, okay. Oh. Coming in strong. I'm down. We'll take what we can get. Goff, sidearm sling over the middle. Once again, Laporta for about 6. He doesn't change the arm angle that often, but he did it there. Gain of about 6 or 7. After this play, we'll get to our $100 super chat here. Final 2 minutes of the quarter. Back into the game time or red zone. 2nd and 4. David Montgomery back into the game for Detroit. Goff, going to hand it to Montgomery. He gets stopped about 2 yards shy of the first down. All right, let's get to it, Jack. A $100 super chat coming in from Chris Lottery. Boom! Harrison and Jack, good to see you guys working together. No shots or spins or on this. Just a shout would be great. Take that, Raiders. We appreciate it. Hope to see you back in town soon, and appreciate you supporting and watching us as always. 3rd and a long yard. Goff under pressure. Strip sack. Ball's out, and Washington recovers. A massive play for the Commanders' defense to get a red zone takeaway and get the ball back. Dante Fowler has made a couple of huge plays early in this one. I mean, that is massive. So the Commanders' defense on 3 drives forced a 3-and-out in the first drive, touchdown on the second drive, got a takeaway on the third. You'll live with that 3-series sequence. You'll live with that. If Detroit's only scoring every 3rd series, that's a win for Washington. All right, we've taken the lead. 280 to 272. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Chris Lottery. All right, we got a 5 coming in from Rampage on Bears Now. Might have a couple. Eric again. Classic hater. I hate Daniels. Hate his success. How he beat us. Eyeliner looking eyes, skinny legs. Moreover, I just wish Caleb was better. Time will tell, Eric. Time will tell. Tony here. Oh, we already did Tony. Rampage. I pray one day us Bears fans get to see our team in the playoffs, smoking everyone. All hail Caleb Williams. I hope so, Rampage. One can hope. One can hope. So it started at 44 or 41. So we are, once we get to 113, 541, I owe a beer bong. So hit that sub button. We're bringing you daily updates on the Bears coaching search, news, rumors, analysis, and a whole lot more. Rock and roll with us. Content every single day. Put out 2 videos before going live tonight. So we appreciate the love and support here on this channel. And we will continue to crank out content. Subscribe to our main Chat Sports YouTube channel as well. Trying to get to 397,000 subs ASAP. And for every 50 subs tonight, Jack's going to take a shot for you guys. So 26 away on main. 26 away. Still bringing it. Yeah, the one where they were like in the Ford parking lot, whatever that was. That video, they were like, for half of it, they were like in the Ford lot, and the other half, they were in like this, I don't even know. It was like the side lot. It's like the warehouse. That was so weird. 1st and 10 at the 22 for Washington. Coming off the turnover. Brian Robinson gets another carry, another crease. Another gain of 13 or 14. He's had a couple 10-plus yard runs on consecutive possessions. First down, Commanders. Final 40 seconds of the opening quarter. Wide splits here. Receivers near the sideline, 2 on each side. 1st and 10 at the 37. 25 seconds left in the quarter. Daniels takes the snap. Handoff. Robinson tries to bounce it. He'll get the perimeter and get about 5 or 6 and out of bounds. Once the ball is retrieved by the ref, clock will wind, and that should be the end of the quarter. Detroit 7, Commanders 3. Who you got? Let us know. Interesting quarter. Interesting quarter.
I said it. I'll say it again. Are the Lions going to do this? Or not the Lions, are the Commanders going to do this? I think the Commanders might be sneaky here. They might be sneaky.
I mean, that was a huge turnover to get.
Even though I'm definitely rooting for the Lions.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Once we get to 300 likes on Bears, I'll take a shot. We're at 259.
If we get to 200 on Maine, I'll take a shot.
Let's go.
So let's get to 200 on Maine. We're at 138. If you haven't already, hit that like button.
3 more quarters to go between the Lions and Commanders. Chris Foster says CSP. I don't know what that means. Raiders will interview Giants assistant GM Brandon Brown in person on Monday. That's his second interview. So he's a finalist. Okay. All right. Second quarter just moments away. Couple soups to catch up on. Cornell. The Lions lose. Who gets the first in-person interview with Johnson? Do you think that matters? It could matter. I don't know, because he doesn't have any scheduled that we know of. So I would imagine he would meet in person with the Bears, Raiders, and potentially Jags as well. And then, if he gets an offer from one or multiple of those teams, he'll have to make a decision. So we'll see. Juan, would Mike McCarthy bring his staff from Dallas? Probably some of it. I don't think Mike Zimmer would come. He's 68 years old. That Cowboys defense was playing pretty good by the end of the year, but I don't think Zim would necessarily come. But I bet some of those guys would. Some of those guys certainly would. 2nd and 5 for Washington. At the 42, Daniels. Low snap, play action, all day to throw. Wide open man, De'Ami Brown inside the Prize Picks red zone for about a gain of 40. Tell you what, if you're Detroit, that's not encouraging when you only bring 4 and someone's still that wide open. Washington going quick, 1st and 10 at the 16. Daniels, zone read keeper, trying to bounce it to the left. He'll get about 3 or 4 before getting tackled. Electric. Be 2nd and 7 at the 13. Late substitution here for Washington. Commanders averaging 7.8 yards per play. Detroit 8.5. Daniels under center. Play action, boot to the right. Daniels looking, just going to try and run. Avoids major contact, gets out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 3 at the 9-yard line. You wonder if this is 4-down territory for Dan Quinn and Cliff Kingsbury. Here we go. Here we go. Break the huddle at 10, so they got to hustle here. 3rd and 3 at the 9. Daniels takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, incomplete. So we'll see. Do you go for it here or do you kick? They're going to go for it. Dan Quinn's been aggressive all season. They're 20 for 23 on 4th down this year. They did get stopped earlier tonight on a fake tush push. Excuse me. 4th and 3 at the 9. Daniels in the shotgun. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1, 0. Snap. They're not going to call a delay. Quick throw over the middle. 1st down, Washington. Down to the 2-yard line. That was borderline. Usually the officials, when it hits 0, they look up, and if the ball is snapped, they let it go. If not, they call a delay of game. Got away with it that time. 1st and goal for the Commanders. Good job by Ertz to snag that, then avoid the initial hit. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. He was looking for a QB run here. First and goal at the 2. Daniels, play action, throws into the flat. Oh, God, just missed that one. Had his tight end open. Just kind of got lazy on the throw. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Amik Robertson out for the game with an elbow injury for Detroit. That is a big loss for the Lions. But they've been dealing with it all year. Zach Ertz back into the game this time for the 2nd and goal. If I'm Cliff Kingsbury, I'd be getting Jayden Daniels on the move here. Second and goal at the 2. Read option. Late hit, maybe? No call? Wow. Shocker, Kirby Joseph. I mean, the initial contact was in bounds, but a little extra once he got out. 3rd and goal at the 3. This would be a massive stop for Detroit if they were to get it. Daniels takes the snap, looking, throws, end zone, tripped up, and a flag. Terry McLaurin gets the call. That'll make it 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. Not a single handoff down here yet. A little tug by Joseph. Not a ton, to be honest. They could have let that go. Yeah. I think he kind of sold that one. Got the call. They could have called the grab earlier, but they didn't call it until he tripped. He kind of tripped up himself. But Commanders get the call. Maybe a makeup call on that late hit out of bounds. 1st and goal at the 1. Pistol formation. Daniels going to hand off. Robinson, nothing doing. May have lost a yard. He's 2nd and goal. This is what, play like 5 or 6 down here? They've struggled to run the ball at their running backs as of late. Couple good runs in the first quarter by Robinson, but few and far between the last several weeks. He's 2nd and goal at the 2. He did lose a yard. Jayden Daniels in the shotgun. Robinson to his right. Daniels, handoff. Robinson, he scores that time. Commanders find the end zone. Type TD in the chat. Extra point away from making it a 10-7 game. All right, here comes Zane Gonzalez. Oh, there's an injury on the field. All right, in the meantime, perfect time to tell you guys about our sponsor for this quarter. That, of course, is our friends over at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best daily fantasy sports app in North America with 10 million users and counting. You should be one of them, as Prize Picks is available in more than 30 states. Prize Picks is the daily fantasy sports app. Plenty of sports available: football, basketball, baseball, hockey, soccer, fighting sports, esports. And you can cross over your sports within your lineups. How cool is that? You could have a 6-person lineup of a football player, basketball player, hockey player, soccer player, esports player, fighter, if you wanted to. Just pick more or less on the stats available. And if you win, you win money. It's pretty awesome. Tons of stats out there, including, you know, what I've got here. Travis Kelce, more on his receiving yards. Cha-ching, that already hit. Need Derrick Henry to find the end zone tomorrow. If it does, I am cashing out some cheddar. Awesome thing about what we're offering right now for you guys is a $50 bonus when you sign up and play for just $5, but you got to use our link. It's right there on screen and in the chat. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. The code CLNS. Going to get you an additional $50 when you play your first lineup for just $5. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. $5 for a chance to get an additional $50. It's guaranteed. Check it out today. Get started with Prize Picks. Okay. 27 subs away on Bears from a beer bong. So if you got every 100 subs we got on Bears tonight, I'm ripping a beer bong. Also, just a free and easy way to support the channel. Daily coaching search updates, news, rumors, live shows as well. Eventually, one of these live playoff games will be for the Bears, not for other teams, but that is our hope. And for our main Chat Sports YouTube channel, Jack is taking shots for every 50 new subs. We're, 19 away? Got to get to 686, Jack, is that right? So 19 subs away. If you guys want to support on our main Chat Sports channel, we cover the NFL, the NBA, college football, and more big sports stories over on Chat Sports. All right. 9-7, extra point pending for Washington. Here we go. No, I didn't. I'll have to pull it up. Yeah. I love how they hate the Chiefs because they cheat, but they're embracing it with Tom Brady. All right, 10-7. They think they cheat at least. What? He should not be allowed to be. I think the NFL is going to have to step in after this year and just be like, are you running the Raiders or are you doing TV? Because, I mean, they already allowed a slippery slope, allowing him to be a minority owner. It'd be one thing if he was completely hands off. He clearly is not. He is very involved with what they're doing. So it's yes, Mac, I am rooting for the Commanders because if Washington wins, Ben Johnson is available to hire and to talk to in person starting Monday. So, and I think if Washington wins tonight, I think the NFL coaching cycle heats up because both Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson become available this week. So, long way to go here, though. Just about a quarter and 5 minutes in here. Still got 40 of the 60 minutes remaining here. All right, Washington to kick off. Back to Detroit. Detroit's 3 possessions so far. 3 and out, touchdown, red zone turnover. Gonzalez kicks it to about the 1-yard line. Detroit on the return, 20, 25, gets to right about the 30, same as what a touchback would be. All right, here we go. Here we go. First and 10 at the 30. Goff, play action. Plenty of time to throw. He's going to wind up and throw deep. Oh, he just overthrew Jamison Williams, who tried to dive and one-hand it, but it was a little too far. 2nd and 10. Just a little skinny post for J-Mo. Couldn't quite get there. The Lions just feel a little just a touch off. 2nd and 10 here for Detroit. Goff takes the snap, looking. Goff throws over the middle, caught St. Brown, gain of 7 or 8. Be 3rd and about 2.5. Zach Ertz being evaluated for a concussion. 3rd and 3. There's Ben Johnson for those watching at home. Goff making a check at the line. Goff, 4-man rush. Throws off his back foot. Slot fade. Caught. St. Brown. There is a flag down. We'll see what the call is here. Great catch by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Looks like this is going to be on Washington. Defensive holding, penalty decline. So big play for the Lions as they're looking to drive down and retake the lead. Little rubber out there. Perfect throw by Goff to lay it out in front. First and 10 at the 29. Goff Under center, Jahmyr Gibbs behind him. Handoff, Gibbs, shake and bake. About a gain of 14 and a first down, close to the Prize Picks red zone. Feels like this is just going to be one of those games where both teams are going to move the ball. How do teams execute in the red zone? Can defenses force field goals? Can they get takeaways? Both teams have a turnover. Washington got stopped on 4th and 1. Detroit fumbled in the red zone. Total yardage is a 1-yard difference right now. Toss play, left side. Gibbs kind of hesitates and isn't going to get much. He's 2nd and 10 at the 17. Deron Payne in pursuit. Jonathan Allen. You know, producer in his ear. All right, Tom, we're going to show Ben Johnson here. Just don't talk. We'll let Burkhart handle this one. 2nd and 10 at the 17. Goff, little quick screen. Good blocking out in front. First down and more down to the 2-yard line. Khalif Raymond, gain of 15. Be first and goal at the 2. It's a trap meet, man. It's going to come down to red zone. Yep. First and goal at the 2. Goff, play action, under pressure, steps up, throws as he's getting tackled. Did Laporta one-handed? He did! Touchdown Lions! A one-handed catch from Sam Laporta. He was buried. They're doing a little selly. Oh, my goodness. And good pass rush from Washington. Goff. What a freaking catch. That's an unbelievable catch for a tight end. No doubt either. Wasn't even close to hitting the ground. That was nasty. Jake Bates' kick is good. 14-10, Detroit back on top. Back and forth we go.
This game's gonna be awesome.
Yep. All right. If you're just joining us, I'm going for the Commanders because I want Ben Johnson to free up. Producer Jack going for Detroit. I just want a good game, if I'm being honest. $5. Let us know who you're going for. If it's Washington, I got to take a sip. If it's Detroit, Jack's got to take a sip. Whoever finishes their drink first has to do a beer bong. $10 for spinning the roulette wheel, and then for $20, we're taking shots. Our little team super chat battle, Commanders 30, Lions 20. So that is where things sit. They making moves. All right, 335, 287. We're battling. We're battling. Raiders Report is live. They think they've got Ben Johnson in the bag. We'll see. Nah. All right. All right, here we go. Super chat coming in from Q. Shout out Q. Lock up Chiefs Lions and throw the key away. We'll see. I think winner of Bills Ravens has a shot. I could see it. The Chiefs are going to have to play better than they did today. Now, their defense is criminally underrated. They sacked C.J. Stroud 8 times. So
I think Bills-Ravens is the AFC Championship.
Could be. Could be. From Marie. You or me? All right, take a drink. There you go. Still drinking it. Shout out Marie for a first-time super. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. All right, here we go. What a catch by Laporta, man. Bates boots it away for a touchback. We'll see. We shall see. Predict what's going to happen this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. No punts yet. Here we go. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 30. 7:44 left in the half. Commanders get the ball in the second half, so important to note that. Daniels in the gun. He's going to keep it on the zone read, try to bounce it. Now he cuts back in, gets 3 or 4. Feels like he's trying to avoid running inside. He doesn't want to take those big hits when he runs. Yeah, Darren, apparently, though, that happened all the way back in September, the whole Ben Johnson new agent situation. It leaked this week, but it sounds like that happened months ago. So, who knows what that means. 2nd and 7. Daniels takes the snap, looking, throws, comeback route, right side, gain of 8 and a first down. De'Ami Brown once again. Under 7 minutes to play in the half. First and 10 at the 41. Pistol formation for Daniels. Daniels, wide receiver screen, perfectly blocked. Scary Terry, 40, 30, 20, stiff arm, 5, touchdown Washington! A simple screen goes for 70 yards. Wow. Better wake up, Aaron Glenn. One defender on 3 guys, 2 guys blocking initially, and Scary Terry was off to the races. If I'm the Lions, an adjustment I'm making immediately is I'm playing press coverage. The Commanders are running a bunch of just screens and quick throws. Make them throw over the top. All right, we are 25 away now. I think we were 24 away a second ago, so we must have lost one. Now we're 24 away. When we get to 5-4-1, we are doing a beer bong. Subscribe to the channel, daily Bears content, news, rumors, updates, coaching search, all that stuff. Should heat up this week, especially if Detroit loses tonight. If they win, I still think it'll heat up, but we'll see if they wait out the Ben Johnson sweepstakes, but we got you covered. 22 subs away. Let's get to 113,541. Every 100 new subs tonight. We are ripping a beer bong for you guys, so appreciate the love and support here on this channel. On our main Chat Sports YouTube channel, we are 11 away. When we get to 396,686, Jack's taking a shot. So our main channel covers the NFL, the NBA, college football, major sports stories. Rock and roll with us. We got you covered here on YouTube. All right. Shout out Marie. Appreciate you. There you go. Holy shit, Cliff is cooking. Yeah, I mean, keep going back to that quick hitting well until Aaron Glenn makes an adjustment. I mean, they had the numbers out there. Throw it out there. Off to the races. Off to the races. Whoever's in the lead at halftime, it's pretty critical because let's say Washington's in front at halftime. They get the ball to start the second half. So if you're Detroit, you at least want to be tied or in front at halftime because let's say they each score one more time and it's 24-21. Well, if Washington comes out and scores a touchdown to start the second one, then they're up 2 scores. So next 6 minutes and 20 seconds is pretty critical for both these teams, especially Detroit. All right. This game already has 432 total yards. Refrigerator repair with the $10 super chat on Bears. Maybe. Kickoff to the 3. Good tackle down at the 22. Says, absolute classic. What's your picks for tomorrow? Ravens, Bills, Rams, Eagles. I'm going Eagles and Ravens. Those are my picks.
I, too, am going Eagles and Ravens.
Eagles, Ravens. If the conditions were equal, like if they were playing in a dome, I would pick L.A., but I think the snow, the bad weather, the cold, I think that favors Philly with Ertz and Saquon running around. I just think Derrick Henry is an equalizer. Take some pressure off Lamar. I think the Ravens have a more well-rounded team, so I'll go Baltimore. We'll spin the wheel for you, Refrigerator, after this drive. False start for Detroit. They got to settle in here, man. I mean, this is a big drive coming up. You get a team like Washington with very little to lose. I mean, you could play a lot freer. A lot of pressure on Detroit. Handoff, Gibbs, maybe a yard. Going to be second and long. Commanders playing with some juice. Commanders playing with some juice. Got Marie again. Get to Marie in a second. Second and 14. 5:40 to go in the first half. Goff takes the snap, looking, throws downfield, too high, picked off, coming the other way, 30, 25, 20, breaking tackles, 10, Goff deep planted, touchdown Washington. Oh my goodness, the Commanders have come to play. Jared Goff airmails Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the Commanders get a pick 6. Oh, boy. I mean, Goff just straight up airmails. That was Tim Patrick, actually, I think.
I was saying
Lions
it.
are in trouble, man. They're in big trouble.
I was saying it. I think the Commanders might be doing it.
24-14. If the Lions lose today, the NFC North in the playoffs, 0-3. Dude, Goff got freaking clocked by Frankie Louvu. Oh, boy. O'Geezer says making Ben look bad. I don't think anyone who's being objective at all is going to be like, well, Ben, nice throw, buddy.
I mean, that pick six is not on Ben at all.
He overthrew his guy by 10 yards.
Hey, this game has the makings of an instant classic. If you're loving this, if you love the NFL, if you love everything about this, hit that like button. Hit that like button. When we get to 200 likes on our main chat sports stream, I'll take a shot. When we get to 200 likes, we're at 166. If we get to 200, I'll take a shot.
Man. I mean, this is the drive of the season coming up for Detroit. They got it. They got to get points. Again, Washington Washington gets the ball to start the third quarter. This is nasty ass shot to Goff. He got clocked, man. Guys, Cullen will be back. Show my boy Jack some love. Cullen's working tomorrow.
It's okay, Harrison. These guys aren't the real ones that were here 2 years ago when we were together. The real ones know. The real ones know.
We love all of our subscribers.
I love all the subscribers, too. I love you all equally.
Aaron Glenn, new Jets head coach. I'll say, if the Lions lose, the coaching carousel really heats up because I would imagine Aaron Glenn and Ben Johnson are head coaches within a week. So what I meant to say is keep that key very close. Yeah. Someone in the chat asked me, what was your Super Bowl prediction? Well, before the season, I had Chiefs-Lions. Chiefs are a game away from getting there. Lions in trouble, though. Obviously, I didn't predict all the injuries they would have, but they are in trouble. We do. All right, let's see what he's got. Ooh. All right, give me a follow. You want to do Twitter here, Jack? Oh, Goff to the locker room. Oh my goodness, Teddy Bridgewater time. Teddy Bridgewater was retired and coaching high school football this season. Holy smokes. That is incredible. I don't know if Goff's being evaluated for a concussion or a shoulder. His head didn't really bang on the turf, but he had some whiplash there. Teddy, I mean, on a drive that, even if just for one drive, I mean, this is critical juncture here. 1st and 10 at the 22. Here, we do it. Next dead ball. False start, Jahmyr Gibbs. Next dead ball, we can do a social. What happened to Goff? He got rocked on that return. So he's in the medical tent, not the locker room. But, man, this is critical. Teddy Bridgewater in his career, 75 touchdowns, 47 picks. Concussion protocol. They're evaluating him. 1st and 15. If you're Washington, I think you got to sell out on the run here. Handoff Gibbs. Oh, gets a crease. Gain of 14. It's going to be 2nd and 1. If you're Washington, you got to force Teddy to throw the football. Oh, man. Bridgewater in the shotgun. Oh, he's going to throw on 2nd and 1. Teddy caught. Jahmyr Gibbs, gain of 4. Teddy 2 gloves. What a story this would be if Goff's out. Hendon Hooker is the third QB. He's inactive. Goff's got his helmet back on, so I would imagine on the next snap he's going to be back in the game. I'm trying to get a ring. Yeah. It's incredible. 1st and 10 at the 39. Teddy. Under center. Reverse. Jamison Williams. J-Mo's got room. 40. Midfield. 40. 35. 30. 25. He's just jogging. Jamison Williams. High step into the end zone. We've got a track meet in Detroit. Touchdown Lions. Oh my goodness. This game's unbelievable. Benny J. Holy smokes.
Teddy B. Really didn't do anything, but let him down the field do a touchdown.
He completed a check down. Other than that, yeah, that's true. This is incredible. There's already more points in this game than there was in the other one. It was 23-14 earlier, 37 points. This one's already at 45. This is unreal. I wish I would have bet the over. All right, give me a follow on Twitter, X, whatever you're calling it, at HGramNFL. We get the links in the chat for you guys. I'm tweeting about the NFL, obviously the Bears as well, the team I cover most closely, college football, everything else in between. Give your boy a follow, at HGramNFL. Appreciate the love and support over there, just like we do here on our YouTube channels. Give me a follow. DMs are open if you want to hit me up in those as well. I catch up on those once or twice a week. So, at HGramNFL. Hit up your boy. We greatly appreciate it. This game's unreal. Ben Johnson in the lab.
On the iPad or circuit, on the circuit.
4 minutes left. How many more touchdowns are going to be in the last 4 minutes? I was going to say over under 1.5. I'll take the over. I bet there's at least 2 more. Crazy. Crazy. Jamison Williams is so freaking fast, dude. 24-21. Yep. 1st and 10 at the 30 for Washington. Can they respond again? Daniels, handoff. Eckler shoots the gap for about 8. Had a couple decent runs in this first half. I think the Commanders, they're hoping they can put together a 3-4 minute drive, score, prevent Detroit from scoring, and then get the ball back again to start the third quarter. Daniels, zone read keeper, is going to get a first down and much more. Past midfield, out of bounds at the Detroit 47. Someone replied to one of my tweets saying, Tom Brady praising Ben Johnson on national television.
It's collusion.
The fix is in. 1st and 10 at the 47. Daniels. With 3:05 to go. Brings a man in motion. Takes the snap with 3 minutes left. Eckler again. Gets a couple to the Detroit 45. They're trying to score, but also keep Detroit from having the ball back with as little time as possible.
Yeah, I think on
Both teams have exactly 268 yards. Daniels. Nope. Daniels, play action. He's going to launch one downfield. Caught! Down to the 7-yard line, Jahmyr Brown. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, my goodness. This game is cracked out. How did Joseph not touch that ball? That was crazy. Yeah, they could have called that. What a throw, what a catch. This game is incredible. 2-minute warning. Oh, we crossed 300 likes. I got to take a shot. Cheers. 3:58. Three subs away.
3 subs away from me having to take a shot.
Let's go through some first half stats here. Jayden Daniels, 13 of 19, 237 and a touchdown. Crazy. Helps when a bubble screen goes for 70, but still. They've run the ball for 69 yards as a team. Nice. Jahmyr Brown, 4 for 96. Terry McLaurin, 3 for 75. Jared Goff, 8 for 11, 120 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Jahmyr Gibbs, 85 yards rushing and a touchdown. Jameson Williams with the 61-yard reverse for a touchdown. Crazy game, man. Crazy effing game. All right, Q with the $2 super chat on our main stream. Who do you have in the Super Bowl? My preseason pick was Chiefs-Lions. I want Washington to win tonight, but my preseason pick was Chiefs-Lions. VW Bandit, you guys are awesome. Thanks for the great content. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Q, just have to shout. He has a couple, actually. Teddy went from winning a state championship to playing in the divisional round. Crazy. Crazy. He also says, just have to shout out JMO for that celly. What did he even do? He did the flip. He flipped into the end zone. I don't know what he did after that, though. All right, it's going to be 1st and goal in the Prize Picks red zone. Didn't really grasp it. 1st and goal at the 7. 2 minutes left. Daniels. In the shotgun. Takes the snap. Going to keep it. Goes up the middle. Gets about a yard. It's going to be 2nd and goal. I would imagine Detroit's going to use timeouts here. They will. It'll be their first timeout. Be their first timeout. Yep. Still bringing it. The Rizzler's the truth, though. 2nd and goal at the 6. Daniels brings a man in motion, takes a snap. Jayden looking, rolling to his right, just going to throw this one away out of the end zone. The 3rd and goal. Huge opportunity for Detroit. If you force a field goal here, it's a 1-score game. You get the ball back, could take a first half lead, potentially 28-27. So Play of the game so far for Detroit's defense. 3rd and goal at the 7. Third and goal at the 6. Daniels looking, throws, end zone, Ertz, touchdown Washington. A 30-burger for the Commanders in the first half. Holy smokes. Well, they've got about 20 guys injured, but hadn't been a good showing, that's for sure. Gonzalez for the extra point. Kick is up and good. 31-21. They are absolutely going to score. They might score twice. Washington might score again. We said 1.5. There's 1. Oh, man. Well, if you're Detroit here, you got to get at least a field goal because with Washington getting the ball out of halftime, it's a must score. It's a must score. All right, here we go. Gonzalez has it teed up. And he kicks it deep. Going to be a touchback. All right. All right, Jared Goff back in the game. Seven of those were Goff. Pick 6. Goff takes the snap. Those over the middle. Caught. St. Brown. Gain of 11 and a first down. Plenty of time for Detroit. They've got 2 timeouts. Minute 35 to go. First and 10 at the 41. Goff. Snap at 126. Jared looking, throws over the middle, caught, gain of 7, minute 20 to go. Washington trying to avoid giving up the big play here. Goff takes the snap, 4-man rush. Goff throws kind of on the move, throws a duck, but I think it was caught by Jahmyr Gibbs with a minute left in the half. Now they're going to talk it over here. See if he caught it. Ooh, I can't tell. C for catch, in for no catch. Let us know in the chat. C for catch, in for no catch. Looks like incomplete to me. Looks like no catch. Yeah. That ball turns over, so it's going to be 3rd and 3. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Still looking at it, but they probably have to figure out the clock and all that shit. Most in any quarter. You know what the second quarter was like? It was like the 4th quarter of that Chiefs-Bills playoff game a few years ago. Yeah, in like the last 2 minutes. This is the closest thing I can remember to that. I wonder if he's having a meltdown. It's going to be 3rd and 3 here. He's still going to get crazy views. He'll do the Super Bowl. He did it last year. Just tell him to go live. Is he doing that one? Yeah. All right, incomplete. It is 3rd and 3, 1 minute and 1 second remaining. Lions get their timeout back. Actually, 1 minute and 4 left. Got some super chats. We'll get to those when we can. Third and 3. I wonder if you just like run a draw play here and try to get the first down. Goff, they will hand it off, just a straight give. Gibbs gets about 10 and a first down. Clock's winding, 58, 57, 56, 55, 4. I would imagine on the next tackle and bounds, they will take a timeout. They got 2 of them left. Goff takes a snap at 47. Goff looking, throws tipped. He had Gibbs underneath. 42 seconds left, incomplete. Second and 10. Goff in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking, throws, caught. Gibbs out of the backfield, gets a first down, gain of 12. I would imagine a timeout, and it will be with 34 seconds left. So if you're the Commanders, you're just trying to hold them to 3 here because you get the ball. Either way, Washington gets the ball to start the second half with a lead. Question is, how big will that lead be? Will it be 7 or will it be 3? Olamide Zacchaeus, questionable to return with a groin for Washington. 35 seconds left. They add a second back. We'll hit all these super chats at halftime. 1st and 10 at the 29. Now Dan Quinn's going to take a timeout. Okay, we could cycle through a couple super chats here. Another timeout. From our main channel, Quaisha, let's go Washington. I'm going to count this. Cheers. Oh, Quaisha, yeah, she followed up with a 5, so we're good. He, she. Who at Chat Sports is doing the Natty on Monday? Is the Tom and Stone and the boys? Yeah, our guy Tom Downey's going to be doing it. All right, we're getting our Bear super chats refreshed. We'll get those on screen ASAP. 1st and 10. Goff in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Goff throwing end zone. Picked! Jared Goff throws a pick. It's coming the other way. Sanders still tackled at the 14. Holy smokes. Three turnovers by Jared Goff in the first half. Fumble. Got strip sack. No, you can change. That ball's just late and behind Williams. If he throws it earlier, he's got to step. He's got to throw that to the back goalpost. Washington's just going to sit on this 10-point first-half lead. Can't blame them. They will get the ball to start the second half up 10. Wow. That is funny.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Dun, 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 dun. Of this game? No way. That's insane. What's crazier, this game or that? Devon says the NFC North did horrible in these playoffs. Hey, maybe the NFC North's overrated. That's good for the Bears going into next year. Probably not. Do we hit the Bears supers? Jayden greater than Caleb? I mean, through rookie year, yes. I think it's too early to anoint anyone, but Jayden's had one of the best rookie years in NFL history. Would be silly to downplay it. He's been awesome. Doesn't mean we should just have major regrets about the pick at this point. Caleb was kind of a consensus number 1 pick. A few people were saying draft Jayden. I actually had Drake May as my number 2 QB, but I liked the top 3, Caleb, Drake, and Jayden. I think they're all going to be good. Bo Nix looks pretty good. We'll see as time shows, but so far it's Jayden, no question. Romy, and we do have to acknowledge that Jayden's had far superior coaching. Just far superior. If the Lions lose, would this look bad on Ben? I don't think so. I mean, they've got 21 points despite Jared Goff having 3 first-half turnovers. They're on pace to score 40-plus with their quarterback turning the ball over left and right. I don't think anyone's going to look at this and say, well, Ben Johnson's a fraud. Now, could Aaron Glenn be looked at a little differently? Maybe. But he also is dealing with about 3 starters and a bunch of practice squad players, so it's tough. Chicago legend. This reminds me of Detroit, San Francisco last year. Yeah, I don't know what the final score of that game ended up being, but we're well on pace to pass that, that's for sure. Drink says Brady living with Detroit. Maybe. Someone in the chat, Cliff is looking good. He is. If Cliff doesn't take a job this cycle, he's going to be a hot candidate next year. I think he'd be a hot candidate in this cycle. His offense has evolved a lot, man. He's done a great job with Jayden Daniels. Riley Zuardo, if we hire Johnson, what's your thoughts on him trying to get a running back in the top 41 with our picks to fill the Gibbs role? Well, my thought, honestly, is to take more of a physical downhill runner, and then you make Swift your poor man's Gibbs, like your speed guy. He's not Gibbs. He's not going to be Gibbs. Producer Jack is saying Cam Scatterbo.
I got a name for you.
I think top 41's too early for him, but 3rd round maybe. 3rd or 4th, certainly. I think in that 2nd round range, does Amari and Hampton fall there? Caleb Johnson out of Iowa. We'll see. There's a lot of good backs. A lot of good backs for sure. Lot of good backs. There is only one Scatterbo. These are. Taysom Hill's cooked. Man, what's the total? Let's see what the total yardage is. The total, is your computer fried? Total yardage is Washington 312, Detroit 309, but the Lions have 3 turnovers. Technically, Washington has 0, but they really have 1. When you get stopped on 4th down, it's a turnover on down. So Washington's +2 in the turnover department, so that's the difference. That's the difference. Do we have a lead? Oh, it's close. Bears and Raiders. The Ben Johnson battle. Raiders at 381. We're at 352.
I was told.
What's it going to be?
I was told. And look, I may be friends with Roger Goodell. I may not. I'm not going to tell you the actual answer. But I was told whoever wins the Super Chat battle gets Ben Johnson.
Those are the rules.
Those were the terms that were agreed to by the NFL, by Ben Johnson himself and his agents, and then by the Raiders Report and Bears Now. So if you want Ben Johnson, let's beat the Raiders. Because if we lose, Ben Johnson will be the Raiders coach. Allegedly.
Oh, man. All right, let's go. Ben to the Jags. We'll see. I think the Jags are in third, but we'll see. All right, Adam. Let's go. I want Ben Johnson eating a Geno's deep dish in Hallis Hall Monday at noon. Bear down. Yeah, it'll be curious to see how quickly things move if Detroit loses tonight. Tomorrow, he can't do anything in person until Monday anyway, so I think tomorrow would be exit interview stuff in Detroit, all that stuff, season wrap-up. Maybe he takes Monday off, too. It's a holiday, MLK. Maybe his agents work the phones a little bit, get some meetings set up, perhaps. But I would imagine by Tuesday he's taking in-person visits. I think by this time next week, if the Lions are out, I think Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn have jobs. I think they're the next two to go. I think either the Saints or Jets will get Glenn, Bears, Raiders, maybe Jags get Johnson. And a part of that domino effect, again, this is if Detroit loses, McCarthy will get a job in there as well. If the Jets go with Glenn and the Bears go with get Johnson, I would imagine McCarthy goes to the Saints. If the Raiders get Johnson, I think the Bears will turn to McCarthy. And if Glenn goes to the Saints and the Bears get Johnson, we'll see where McCarthy lands at that point. That would be the one scenario where maybe he wouldn't get a job. Now, would the Raiders or Jets jump in on McCarthy? Perhaps. But as of now, they don't have interviews lined up with him. Okay, J-Man. Adam's clearly going for Washington by that post, by the way. Lions, give me hope for the Bears to be good someday. I've been watching you since 15,000 subs. Favorite NFL content creator. Appreciate that, J-Man. 15K. That's got to be... We launched in January of 2020. So I would imagine by like that winter we were probably around 15,000 subscribers. So that's love, man. That's love. I could actually kind of guesstimate it here. Let me see. Pull up the old analytics, if you will. Big analytics guy. Okay, let's go to... All right. We got to 15,000 subs. Which one is... hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't really work. There used to be a way where you could kind of check. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would guess fall or winter of 2020 is when we reached that number. Actually, it's January 2021. Excuse me. Right? I'm bugging now. No, it was 2020. 2020. January 2020. Because that was the 8-8 season where they made the playoffs and lost to the Saints. It's the only playoff watch party we've gotten to do on this channel. Sadly. All right, Quaisha. Appreciate the one. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. How many points, Jack, if you had to guess, is it going to take to win this game? Is 45 enough? Like if you're Washington, does 2 touchdowns? Because if 45 is the number, Detroit would need 24 points. I don't know if it is enough. Because Detroit just scored 21 and a half where they had 3 turnovers. It might take 50 plus.
I genuinely believe, and I'm not just saying this, I genuinely believe Campbell's going to get them fired up.
They need to get a takeaway
Goff's
on
not
defense.
Goff's not going to have knock on wood if you're with me. Goff's not going to have 3 turnovers in the second half. That would be probably historic. Look, the Commanders get the ball. I still like the Lions' defense. I know they got a bunch of injuries, but I still like the Lions' defense. We'll see. I think the Commanders, I think you got to at least get to 50, right?
I mean, if you got 3 more touchdowns, that'd be 52. That means Detroit would have to get 4 touchdowns and a field goal.
I mean, at this rate.
If Washington gets 17, 2 touchdowns and a field goal, that'd be 48. That would force Detroit to score 4 touchdowns to win 49-48. If I'm Washington, I got to get at minimum 45 points.
Yeah.
That's the minimum.
Yeah. Look, no matter how this ends up, unless Washington completely runs away with the next half and they just score a bunch of points and hold Goff and the Lions, I think this game's going to be an instant classic. We're already in that mode. I think that's what we're trending towards. So, yeah. I'll
say this for Detroit. If they crash and burn like this, I get they've had a ton of injuries, but to me, the story of the first half is Goff just 3 huge turnovers. I mean, they're going to lose both their coordinators.
Yeah.
Like, you're talking about 2 amazing years to just come up empty. Just so tough to win a Super Bowl, man. Even to get to one.
Who does this game look worse for if they lose? Does it look worse for Johnson or Glenn? I think it's Glenn.
Oh, Glenn.
Yeah. I think it's Glenn by far.
All 3 of Goff's mistakes, I don't think none of those are pointing to Johnson.
No. Bad decisions and a fumble.
Yeah, I mean, the last pick, I think Goff just threw it late. First one, he just airmailed the guy.
Mm-hmm. It's honestly just kind of bad luck. It's just kind of bad luck.
For Johnson, yeah.
I mean, just in general.
Well, when you airmail a guy by 10 yards and it gets picked off, it's not bad luck for the quarterback. It's just a bad throw.
Yes.
All right. Second half. About to get going here. Yep. Battling this cough for like a month now. It's awesome. All right. Let's reset the polls. Let's start fresh. $41. Oh, we're on it on the dot. Okay, I owe a beer bong. All right. New poll on Bears Now. Who you got? Who wins? All right. Jacko's a shot. Oh, a beer bong. I'll rip this here. What do they do? Die Eagles die? Oh.
Keep hitting that sub button. We will be live on Monday for the College Football Playoff National Championship and for every playoff game from the championship weekend and the Super Bowl. So don't miss out. Hit the sub button.
Big loss for Washington, by the way. Starting offensive lineman Sam Cosmi out for the game with a knee injury. All right. 30 minutes down, 30 to go. Winner to the NFC Championship game will face the winner of Eagles-Rams, who play tomorrow at 3 o'clock Eastern Time. Chat Sports will be live for that. I'm not sure who's going to be live, but someone will be. A first-time Super Chatter on Bears Now. All right, here we go. Jake Bates going to kick it. What? For a touchback. All right, here we go. Cornelius, is Jayden Daniels the best quarterback in the NFC? I mean, at times he's looked like it this year. I think Goff throughout the course of the season has earned that, but tonight it's been Jayden, right? He's clearly outplayed Goff tonight. A first-time super chatter, a $50 on Bears Now from Erica, making it rain. We can make it rain. Saying, I want Ben Johnson as our head coach. We aren't losing him to Brady. I hope you're right, Erica. I hope you're right. Appreciate that. Handoff. Brian Robinson finds a crease. Picks up 14. This is a massive drive, Jack. If Washington scores, they go up three scores. If they score a touchdown. If it's a field goal, it's still a 2-score game. Cliff Kingsbury doing a hell of a job here between the two teams. It's like an old-school Big 12 game. And Mahomes and Baker going at it. Daniels, play-action keeper, gets chased down from behind. Loss of 3. Brian Branch wasn't having any of that. 2nd and 13. He's 2nd and 13. Second and 12 after the loss. Daniels. Looking under pressure, steps up. He's going to take off. Daniels maybe gets a yard. Good pursuit by Detroit. They got a shot here to get off the field. Huge play right here for the Lions defense. Third and 11. Daniels. Some confusion for Detroit pre-snap. Daniels throws a kind of a duck over the middle. Almost picked off. I know what the flag is here. Kind of a disjointed couple of plays there for the Commanders. And Detroit gets a much-needed stop. Much-needed stop for the Lions defense. Cornell in the chat, Brady is now glazing Cliff. Well, part of the rules when he became an owner is he's not allowed to be critical of any ref, coach, or player. Can't criticize. I mean, if you're not allowed to be critical at all and you're making $37 million a year to call these games, what's the point? Oh, that ball checks up inside the 10-yard line. I mean, one of the great things about Troy Aikman as a commentator is he'll rip a ref, he'll rip a player, he lets it rip. Brady's not even allowed to. Kirk says, don't worry, Goff will give it back. All right, let us know who you got. L for Lions, C for Commanders. We got Isaiah saying, I can't wait to watch the show when Chicago is in the playoffs. From your lips to God's ears, Isaiah. Just give me a playoff game next year. I'm not even asking for a deep run. Just give me a playoff game. Quaisha. Shout out to Quaisha. All right, you want to talk a little game time here? Well, I saw you were moving stuff. Something was dragging around. All right, shout out to our sponsor, Game Time. The best ticketing service out there is Game Time. If you're looking to go watch your favorite teams play, concerts, comedy shows, etc., get your tickets with Game Time right now. Best seats, last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Lots of cool features with Game Time, including Game Time Picks, which will kind of eliminate the fluff of thousands of tickets. You don't want to be stuck scrolling forever. It'll show you different price points within the venue for the sporting event or concert that you're looking at, and you can figure out based on your budget, okay, I can get this quality of seat, that quality of seat, boom, get your tickets, go to checkout, pay, you're good to go. You'll get your tickets digitally sent to you within a matter of minutes. You can also toggle on all-in pricing, so there's no surprises at checkout. Lots of awesome features, including views from the seats. Also, super deals, which are like the best bang for your buck. Sometimes you get little discounts on quality seats if you're on the app at the right time. So, if you're thinking about going to an event in the near future, definitely, give it a few looks before you determine which tickets you want, because you might get an awesome deal. Download Game Time today. Create an account. Use the promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms to apply. It's code ChatSports, all one word. CHATSPORTS, Chat Sports. What time is it? It's game time. Last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. All right, Commanders 31, Lions 21. Detroit got the ball back. They did what they needed to do there. Was it 2 pick sixes? Can't remember how many. For sure 1. No, 1 was in the end zone. Goff, handoff. Montgomery makes a couple miss, tries to bounce it out. Good physical run. Demo up the sideline, gets about 11. The former Chicago Bear coming back from that knee injury. Longest run of the game. Oh, they showed that replay where Goff got clocked again. I mean, that probably could have been a penalty. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. Goff, play action, rolling, tries to sidearm fling it, incomplete. Didn't really have much there. 2nd and 10. They're not cooked. They're not cooked. Right, 2nd and 10 here. Swift would have fallen down for a 2-yard loss. Yeah, Demo's better than Swift, no doubt. Different backs, but handoff. Montgomery cuts it back up, gets about 7 to be 3rd and 3. He's good. He's good. So do you claim Jayden since he went to ASU for 3 years? Remember when his teammates, pissed on his locker when he left? Man. LSU legend. 3rd and 2.5. Daniels under center, or Goff under center. He's going to hand off. Montgomery's going to lose 3 yards. Late flag coming in. Let's see who this is on. Oh, my God, it's a face mask on Washington. A total bailout, Jack. Wow.
Are the Lions the Chiefs of the NFC? People are talking.
Oh, that's a terrible call. That's an awful call. That's potentially a game-changing call. Wow. They're going nuclear on our Commanders channel. I just tweeted out, cue the Chiefs tweets on that play, on that call. Jahmyr Gibbs trying to bounce it out. Loses a yard, yeah. They're going to have to throw. Oh, man. 2nd and 10. I mean, that's a brutal call. It really is. I mean, they get the 3rd down stop and they call that. That's pretty tough. 2nd and 11. Gibbs, no gain. Ben, you're going to have to throw the rock, buddy. I get they're trying to give their defense a rest, but I won a beer bong race earlier. First. 3rd and 10, empty set. Goff throws over the middle, caught. St. Brown, first down inside the Commanders' 40. Sperry is losing his mind on our Commanders channel. He goes, how the fuck is that the defensive play? Somehow Bobby Wagner was tasked with guarding St. Brown. That's that might be a mismatch. Just maybe.
Jets, are you sure, Jets? Are you sure? Are you sure, New York?
Well, that's not Aaron Glenn. That's Dan Quinn and Joe Witt. They did interview Joe Witt, though. Goff hit as he throws. Incomplete. Trying to throw to Gibbs. Still bringing it. All right, 2nd and 10. Second and 10. Why? What's up? Goff setting up a screen. Gibbs has some room. Gibbs, first down, gain of 12. Did they just take a huge lead? Or we're at 282 plus 130. Still bringing it. What are they up to? Okay. Fresh set of downs. So after a crazy third quarter, no points almost halfway through this quarter. 1st and 10 at the 27. Goff. Oh, my God, a toss play who then Montgomery shoveled it to St. Brown for a gain of 20. That's Ben Johnson, baby.
That's old Benny boy.
That's Benny boy.
We love old Benny.
That's Benny boy. That was a pretty cool play. That was a pretty cool play. First and goal at the 7. 5 on the play clock. Goff with 2. 1. Snap. Handoff. Gibbs tries to bounce. It gets clocked. They'll lose a yard. Game time, red zone. Detroit trying to make it a 3-point game. Second and goal at the 8. Goff under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. Gibbs blocked well. Touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. That face mask call. Remember that one. Remember that one. Extra point away for making it a 3-point game. Jake Bates from the left hash. Kick is up. Kick is good. 31-28. All right. Can Jayden Daniels in Washington respond? We will find out. We will find out.
Can we get to our next milestone of 396,700? We're 7 subs away.
I got to listen to this real quick.
I know for a fact 580 of you. There's 580 people in our main chat. There's over 1,000 people in our Bears chat. I can guarantee you there are 7 of you that have not subscribed. I guarantee you. So hit that sub button. We're going to be live for the College Football Playoff National Championship. We're going to be live for both games on Championship Sunday next week. And we'll be live for the Super Bowl. Plus daily news and rumors on the NFL, the NBA, sometimes the WNBA, sometimes some baseball content. All on Chat Sports.
All right.
Don't miss it.
You heard the man. All right. 31-28. 31-28. We got ourselves a ball game here. We got ourselves a ball game.
I appreciate the love on my baseball content. Thank you, guys.
Show the man some love. 4 subs away from our next 100 chunk here. 3 away. Joseph says Aaron is going to the Vikings just like Favre did. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I'm with you, Erica. I agree. I agree. Gonna try to, Kittis. Gonna try to. All right, here we go. Jake Bates kicks it deep through the end zone for a touchback. All right, here comes Washington. We'll film the 4 verse just out of live, like after live. All we'll need, what, is the Chiefs scoreboard in this one? Okay. Chiefs one might be made somewhere. All right, 1st and 10 at the 30. Daniels in the shotgun. Pump fake, rolling to his right. Just going to scramble and get about a yard. He's 2nd and 9. Second and 9 here. Daniels in the shotgun. Six-man rush. Daniels just going to run out of the pressure. Picks up about 14 yards and a first down. Aaron Glenn bringing pressure and Daniels running away from it. First and 10 for Washington. Not sure what the slow up it here is. Injured Lion. Gonna walk off the field here. Taking a look at Brian Branch as well. What are they doing here? They're like cutting his compression. He's got to come off the field for a play. Fresh set of downs here. Zebras got it straightened out finally. Only took about 3 minutes. Yeah. Thought you were talking about Downey for a sec. Handoff. Robinson gets about 5. Flag on the field. See what the call is here. Oh, Daniels got clocked after the play. Automatic first down. I thought only Mahomes got that call, by the way. 1st and 10 at the 35. Pistol formation for Washington. Trips to the bottom of the formation. Daniels. Going to hand it off. Robinson gets the edge. Cuts it up now. Breaks a tackle. Gets about 7 and out of bounds. Second and 3. Under 5 to go in the third quarter. Super chat from Tony. We'll get to that in a minute. Daniels, handoff. Just short. Be third and about a foot. What, guys, what are we doing in the chat? Let's chill a little bit, fellas. So let's enjoy the game. Third down and a foot. Daniels, handoff. Robinson. I don't know if he got there. Second effort, I think he did. Yep, first down. .345 to go. This would be a massive response because not only has Washington used a good amount of clock, but if they score a touchdown here, they'll be back up 2 scores. Approaching the game time red zone. First and 10 at the 24. Daniels. Takes the snap. Quick screen, right side. Not much blocking that time. Ball flew out. Actually got Washington about 3 extra yards. Or are they going to mark it at the spot of the fumble? Second and 11. Daniels in the gun. Brings Eckler in motion. They'll fake it to him. Now they'll dump it off to Eckler. Makes the first man miss. Gets about 6 or 7. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Be about 3rd and 5. And you wonder if Dan Quinn is thinking 4-down territory here. He knows if he kicks a field goal here, there's a good chance Detroit's going to go get 7 and take the lead. 3rd and about 5 or 6. Eckler in the game to Daniels right. 8 plays, 60 yards, almost 5 minutes off the clock so far. Daniels takes the snap, looking, throws the crosser. Oh, is he down or not? They're going to say he was not down and he landed on the body, and that's 1st and goal at the 5. They're going to have to look at this. Washington trying to line up quickly. He's definitely down. 100% down. So it's going to be what, 4th and 1? It's going to be 4th and 1, and I would fully expect Dan Quinn to roll the dice here. Yeah, definitely down. I don't know. It's going to be 4th and short after the injury timeout. We got some soups. I know we have at least one on Bears. Honestly, Cliff over McCarthy by a mile. Look, McCarthy far more proven as a head coach, but I think Cliff's offense has evolved. Clearly, he's done a great job with Jayden. I'm interested in Cliff. I didn't think I would be, but I am. I just don't know if he's ready to jump back in and be a head coach. I get the sense that he wants to stay in Washington another year. There's a reason he didn't take any interviews up to this point. He's waiting until Washington's out before he's deciding if he's going to take any. But if he wants to interview, like if they lose this game and he wants to interview, I'd absolutely be interested in interviewing him. All right, here is our Super Chat menu as we are getting close to the 4th quarter. I'm rolling with Washington, Jack, Detroit. If you send a $5 Super Chat or more and indicate which team you're going for. If it's Washington, I got to take a drink. If it's Detroit, he has to take a drink. Whoever finishes their drink first has to do a beer bong. $10, we're spinning the roulette wheel. $20, we're taking shots. So I'll take a shot for that 50, by the way. She got a 10 as well from Erica. I think Erica sent the 50 as well. Appreciate Erica. Cheers. Go ahead and spin the wheel for Erica here. And then we'll get the Super Chat on screen. All right. Still spinning it. Cheers. Needed that, honestly. Proud of the Bears front office today. Trying to trade for Tomlin. Shows we were willing to spend on a top coach. Maybe things are finally changing. I hope so, Erica. I do think that's a good sign that they're willing to pay up. Obviously, Pittsburgh, that was a non-starter for them, but you don't know until you try. So kudos for them trying. All right, 4th and about 1.5 yards. Washington leaves the field, or Dan Quinn leaves the offense on the field for Washington. Play of the game so far. Daniels under center. Play action, boot to the right. He's easily going to scramble for a first down. Gets about 4. That's the same. That's the same play they ran last week to basically put the game on ice to set up Gonzalez against Tampa. First down, Washington into the game time red zone. 1st and 10 at the 13. Get your tickets to Game Time today. Sports, comedy shows, concerts. Game Time has you covered. Little push pass off the snap. Eckler cuts it inside, gets about 6. He's 2nd and 4th, 7 or so. Final minute of the quarter. If they score a touchdown here, they're up 2 scores heading into the fourth quarter. Second and 3 here. If I'm the Commanders, I run the ball and I let the clock wind to the fourth quarter. Then I make a decision on third down if I don't get a first down. Daniels hands it off. Eckler, it's going to be third and just under 2 to start the fourth quarter. Marcelo, appreciate the 10. Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time. Get your 4s up. All right. Give me a follow on Instagram as well, at HGramNFL. You can find me over there. Get the links in the live chat for you guys. At HGramNFL on Instagram. Go follow me. DMs are open. End of 3, 31-28. So only Detroit won that quarter 7-0. By quarter tonight, it was 7-3 Detroit in the first, 28-14 Washington in the second, 7-0 Detroit in the third. Fourth quarter going to start in a moment on a key 3rd and 2 for Washington. You can bet it's going to be fourth down territory again. Quaisha, I appreciate your content. Take 3 shots, the Commanders fan. Well, I'll take a sip if you're repping Washington. Getting close. About 3 or 4 more Commanders $5 super chats. I'll have to do a beer bong. You got about, what, half a cup left? Yeah, if you compare, I'm much closer. How long after a loss do you think it would be until Ben Johnson declares his intended team? I mean, at least a few days. I mean, I would imagine he's going to visit with at least 2 teams in person, if not 3. So, yeah. Does Dallas enter the fray? I'm not sure. But I would say at least middle of next week. I don't think it's going to be one of those where Monday he picks a team. I think he's going to visit with a few teams in person. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2 at the 5. Big sequence here to start the fourth quarter. We'll get to Rise of the Newbie after this drive. $20 super chat. Daniels keeps it, throws into the flat. Not going to get there. Ertz got maybe a half yard. It's going to be 4th and a long 1. I would imagine Dan Quinn goes here. Field goal keeps it a 1-score game. Even if you don't get it, at least they're pinned back. I would. This is a no hesitation for me. I would expect Washington to go for this. 4th and 2. They were 20 for 23 on 4th downs coming in. They're 2 for 3 tonight. None bigger than this one. Daniels in the shotgun. 2 on the play clock. 1. Flags flying in. Is the call going to be here? We were almost at zeros. For who? Oh, my God. 12 men on the field for Detroit. That's a first down. Oh, my goodness. How does that happen? Wow. First and goal. Daniels. Handoff. Robinson driving. He's close. They're going to call him down at the half-yard line. That's unbelievable by Detroit, man. I mean, play of the game, and you have 12 on the field. I mean, that's a disaster. Second and goal. Daniels. Handoff. Robinson. Touchdown, Washington. They cash in after the fourth down penalty for the Lions. Make it a 2-score game. That was about a 7-minute drive? 15 plays, 70 yards, 8:28 off the clock. Well, let's see. He's going to have a meltdown. Detroit just made too many mistakes tonight. Turnovers by Goff, untimely penalties. Just not good, man. Not good at all. Rise of the newbie. That's a shot. He says, let's go Commanders. It's also a sip for me. Cheers. I said at halftime, is 45 enough? With how long that drive went, I think it might be. If you get one more touchdown, it's probably enough. If you're Detroit, you got to be thinking, win this game 42-41. Touchdown, hold them to a field goal, touchdown. That's the path. Tony Williams, is Cliff in your top 5? Yeah, he's in my top 5. He's probably 4, honestly. Who knows? Could be rising. Tonight's impressive, man. Johnson better be on a flight to Chicago by 6 a.m. He actually can't meet with the Bears or any team in person until Monday at the earliest. So tomorrow, look, he's not going to rush after tonight if they lose. They got exit interviews to do tomorrow, season wrap-up stuff. And this game's not over yet, so let's not jump the ship just yet. But Monday is when things will start to heat up for him and Aaron Glenn. Quaisha, sure was. Touchdown, Washington. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Winner of this game will play the winner of Rams-Eagles tomorrow. If Washington wins, that means the winner of tomorrow's game will have home field, whether it's the Eagles or the Rams. If the Lions win, they'll be at home next week regardless of who wins tomorrow. Chiefs already secured home field for the AFC Championship game. They will play the winner of Buffalo and Baltimore, which will be at the Bills tomorrow night. We have all watch parties covered here on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel, so rock and roll with us. Rock and roll with us. All right, Zane Gonzalez has it teed up with 13:29 to go. Gonzalez boots it away. They'll bring the kickoff out. 15. Oh, not even going to get to the 20. Tried to reverse field on it. Khalif Raymond not going to get there. Just felt like, it feels like Washington has just had a little more energy throughout this game. A little more energy throughout this game. First and 10 at the 19. Goff under center. David Montgomery behind him. Handoff. Demo. Little stutter step. Still driving. Gets about 5. I don't think the Lions will go into hyperspeed mode yet, but they know they got to score points here, and really they need a touchdown. 2nd and 5, 13 minutes to go. Both teams have 22 first downs. Detroit 390 yards, Washington 377. The difference has been the turnovers. Goff, play action, throws, underneath, caught. St. Brown, stiff arm, breaks a tackle, gets up to about the 45. It's actually Tim Patrick. Good yards after the catch for the veteran receiver. Yep, plenty of time, but the way their defense is playing, you want as many possessions as possible. First and 10 at the 46. Reverse pass. Jamison Williams throws downfield. Picked. Sandra. Is it going to be on Washington? Who's the call going to be on? That's a little cute, Benny J. The 4th turnover of the game for Detroit. Hey, Ben just wants to be in Chicago sooner rather than later. I don't think that's when you pull that play out. I mean, you got to trust your player to just throw the ball out of bounds, but I mean, it's a receiver who never gets to throw. He's a young player. Man, not good. That's the first time tonight where I'm like, that was not a good play call by Ben Johnson. Tony Williams, I would be happy with either of these two OCs. Hey, fair enough. Drew Kelly, channel is always 20 to 30 seconds faster than a broadcast or any way for it to sync up. You guys are awesome. Not on our end. Pause it for like 20 seconds. Try to time it up. Pause the YouTube feed. We appreciate it, Drew. All right, hit that sub button on Bears now. Could Ben Johnson be at Hallis Hall for an in-person interview as soon as Monday or Tuesday? Who knows? If he is, we got you covered. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications. We are the channel for you when it comes to Chicago Bears football here on YouTube. 100% free. We don't charge a dime. Appreciate the love and the support as we continue to grow this thing. We hit 100,000 subscribers, I think, week 1 of this season. Trying to keep this train rolling. We appreciate you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, if you're the Commanders here, touchdown makes it a 3-score game with likely under 10 minutes to go. It's probably over at that point. If you're Detroit, you got to hold them to 3 or less. First and 10 at the 34 for Washington with 12:04 to go. Can Detroit's defense get some kind of a takeaway? Eckler has a huge crease. Midfield. 45-40, 35 down to the Lions, 31. What a drive starter for Washington. Super well blocked. What a performance by the Commanders. Pistol formation. Really? Daniels takes the snap. When does that start? Tomorrow? 6 yards. Yeah, I read something. Are they doing like an executive order to put a 90-day? Yeah. Oh. Will that apply to both or just TikTok? Okay. So it'll be down for like a day or two and then back up, more than likely. Yeah, Monday, so probably by Tuesday. 2nd and 5. Daniels. Play action. Daniels. Dancing around, making guys miss. Good grief. First down. Gain of 5 on 2nd and 5. Tick, tick, tick. It's going to be under 10 minutes to go when they snap it next. The fighting Dan Campbells. Potentially crashing and burning in round 1 for them. Divisional round. Eight on the play clock. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zeros. That's a delay of game. Yep. Not sure if they got a timeout off or not. Delay a game. Yeah, I would have taken a timeout there if I was Dan Quinn. Normally, I'm team just take the 5 yards, but you're up 10 here. Touchdown here can put this game on ice, basically. You got to take a timeout there. They broke the huddle with 7 seconds left. $9:50 to go. 1st and 15 at the 26. Daniels takes the snap. Handoff. Eckler. It's about 3 there. Oh, second effort, maybe 4. He's 2nd and 11. My wife in the chat, y'all still want Ben Johnson? Yes, we do, Hannah. That was a bad play call, but also the receiver should have just thrown it out of bounds. Jackson shambles, Hannah.
Hannah, what the hell is that?
I don't think she knows you're producing, to be fair.
What is that?
She said, we want Cullen and producer Jack. I don't think she knew, to be fair. 2nd and 12. Daniels throws, caught, gain of about 9. It's going to be 3rd and 3.
My heart. Did you hear that? That's my heart breaking. That's my heart breaking.
Hannah goes, I thought Harrison was self-producing.
That's my heart breaking,
She wouldn't have done
Hannah.
that if she knew. She said, there you are. 3rd and 2. Here, big play for Detroit's defense. Do they have 12 on the field? Just kidding. Daniels, slant. Oh, my God, he threw it behind him. I think I'm going here if I'm Quinn. Field goal here keeps it a 2-score game. I'm going for it. Jack was hiding. Oh, Lordy. Well, this is pretty much it if you're Detroit. You got to get a stop here. Fourth and 2. Commanders 2 for 3 on 4th down tonight. Daniels throws over the middle, caught, 1st down. Down to the 2-yard line. Terry McLaurin. Prize Picks, red zone, 1st and goal, under 8 minutes to go. Good concept by Kingsbury. Gets his number 1 receiver on the move. First and goal at the 2. Dan Campbell can only look on. Daniels, handoff, Eckler, second effort. I think he's in. He is. Touchdown, Washington. Sperry in the other studio. Have fun in Chicago next year, Ben Johnson. I hope he does. Yeah, that's a touchdown. McNichols. I thought it was Eckler. It's McNichols. Wow. Yep. Important extra point here. If he misses, it's a 2-score game here still. If he makes it, it's a 3-score game. Gonzalez from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 45-28. What a performance. All right, let's catch up. Andrew, explain why you prefer Ben over McCarthy. I think he's the higher ceiling guy. I think he's worth the swing. Obviously, McCarthy's safer. He's done the job. He's done it with success. I just think if it works, you have your QB head coach combo for 10 or 15 years. He's been there for 3 years. He's grown that offense, been a top 5 unit 3 years running. So that's why. I know there's other good offensive minds, but that's the main reason. He's young, he's proven, and I think he's creative. Obviously, he's worked under Dan Campbell, and Aaron Glenn's been there, 2 guys who are known as culture setters. So, and he's been a part of a team that's won. Obviously, they're crashing out tonight, but for an organization that has not won hardly at all in our lifetime. So I think being a part of that is meaningful as well. Tony, Harrison, Cliff is prob top 2. Get McCarthy out. Cliff may not want a job, guys. He refused to do interviews until Washington's out, and many believe he won't. He may not do them. So I think if Cliff wants to interview, they need to interview him. But with them winning tonight, the earliest you can talk to him, I believe, again, I guess you could do virtual still, but you can't get him in person until a week from Monday. Is Cliff worth waiting for that long? I like Cliff, but I don't know. It's a little risky when it's been well documented that he may not even want a job. Like, what if you just wait for him, other guys go, and he doesn't even take the interview? Like, it's one thing if you wait, you get the in-person interview, and he goes somewhere else. It's another thing if you wait, you don't even get the damn interview with the guy. So I think that one's a little trickier. D. Breezy, we missed on Caleb. Ben Johnson looks overrated. I think Ben Johnson's had one bad call tonight. He pressed. He called a trick play. Defense is getting killed. Tried to steal a touchdown. It didn't work out. I'm also declaring a miss on Caleb one season in when he did some good things this year. I think is a complete overreaction. Daily basis, doubling on Johnson, out on Glenn after this game. Not really. I know Lions D is beat up. Daniels was playing out of his mind. Got to get Ben. Yeah, I mean, look, regardless of how Detroit's defense is going to play tonight, I don't really want to go defense, so I don't have a strong opinion either way on Aaron Glenn. I think you hire him because of his culture ability, not necessarily his scheme, but when you're this beat up, it's pretty difficult. Tony, why are you obsessed with McCarthy? You a Dallas fan? I just think the guy has done a really good job. Like, he's been a head coach in 2 different places, and he's won a lot of football games. Is he perfect? No, but to act like he's not a good coach with a good resume is just not true. He's the offensive version of Mike Tomlin. Goff throws incomplete on first down at 2nd and 10. Goff's kind of turned back into a pumpkin tonight. Second and 10, Goff looking, throws underneath, caught, Gibbs, stutter step, first down, gain of 13. 7:15 to go, Lions got to go hyperspeed. First and 10 at the 42. Goff takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, caught. Khalif Raymond, gain of 13. 6:56 to go. He slid out of bounds. Clock will stop momentarily. Now it'll wind again. Lions have all 3 timeouts, but they got to score, and they got to score fast. I don't know why they're huddling up here. I mean, you got to go a lot quicker than this if you're Detroit. Goff takes the snap. Clean pocket. Throws right side. Has a man. St. Brown gets clocked, but it is caught for a first down. 6:15 to go and counting. Detroit can score in a hurry. First and 10 at the 25. Goff in the shotgun. He'll take the snap at 6:03. Goff throws incomplete. Be 5:59 left. They score with at least 5 minutes left. You go onside kick. Even if you don't get it, you get a 3 and out. Save your timeouts. Get the ball back with, I don't know, 3 minutes or so. There's a small chance, but a lot has to go right for Detroit. I don't, David, but we'll see with that super chat in a minute. Goff throws at the sticks. First down, St. Brown, gain of 13 into the Prize Picks red zone. Do we still need a read there? Do it after this drive. Goff's going to clock it here. 5:44 left. We don't need that Ben Johnson Nagy play calling. So one bad call and we're out on Ben Johnson, huh? And by the way, if Jameson Williams just throws it away, no one cares. 4 turnovers ain't going to work in the playoffs. I'm only going to give Johnson one of those, and that's the JMO one, and he shouldn't have thrown it. Goff throws incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Washington brought the house that time. Emiliano tweet, super chatting at Don Burr. Where you at, Don? Where you at, Don? Third and 10. Goff swings it out. Gibbs only gets about 2. What do you kick here, or do you go for it? I think you have to kick. Yeah. So Jake Bates from the left hash. Be a 28-yard kick. Snap, hold, kick is good. 45-31. Johnson is Nagy 2.0. So Ben Johnson calling plays and designing his own offense for 3 years is the same as Matt Nagy calling plays for 3 games in Andy Reid's offense. Seems like it's apples to apples. Eric Snare, Goff hasn't been good tonight. No, he hasn't. 3 turnovers isn't going to cut it when your defense is struggling this much. Enixon, the Caleb Jayden debate is about to be all I hear. Did you see his new cut in the cast? Yeah, we talked about a video earlier. He had a cyst removed. It's considered minor, nothing to worry about. Look, the debate through season 1 isn't really a debate. Jayden's won it through 1 year. Better coaching, all that stuff we acknowledge, but through 1 year, it's Jayden. Good for him. Eric Snare, next week is going to be spicy. Yeah, it'll be. I mean, look, if they get Philly, they've split with Philly. Washington has. That's not some impossible task. It'll be interesting. Benjamin, have the Bears fulfilled the Rooney Rule? So, if so, then McCarthy or Johnson will be hired by the end of next week. They have not yet. Ron Rivera has interviewed in person. They got to do another one in person. I would imagine they bring in Brian Flores or Aaron Glenn for an in-person interview this week to get the Rooney Rule checked off. Now, could one of those guys be the coach? Potentially, but I get the feeling they're going to go offense. I would imagine one of those guys is a finalist, but kind of a fake finalist. I think they're going to go offense. Drew Kelly, fire up the plane. We want Ben Johnson. Let's go. We'll see. It's going to heat up here, Drew. Tito, did we pick the wrong QB? I hope I'm wrong. It's hard to say. I will say this, while I've acknowledged Jayden through 1 year, clearly the better quarterback. If Caleb was in Washington with this coaching and Jayden was in Chicago, what would Jayden be doing this with the Matt Eberflus, Shane Waldron coaching? I don't know. That seems very unlikely. And would Caleb have been more consistent in a Cliff Kingsbury offense? That does seem likely. Now, it would be a tough sell for me to say Caleb would have had as good of a year in Washington as Jayden did, but I do feel pretty confident he would have been better in Washington this year than he was in Chicago. Jayden would have been worse in Chicago than he was in Washington. Bottom line is this. That's why you got to nail this coaching hire and the staff as a whole. You got to get better structure in place and hopefully get the most out of Caleb Williams moving forward. Onside kick, and then we'll keep reading the supers. Jake Bates. Little dribbler to the left side. High bounce. It's still loose. Washington gets it, though. That was dicey. That was dicey. All right, do you want to hit any more of these? We can kind of hit them as we're going here. David, you think Johnson stays in Detroit if the Lions lose? I don't. I mean, how long are you going to stay? Eventually, you got to take a job, right? Yeah, and look, has he chosen to stay the last couple of years? Yes, but, like, at some point, you just got to make the jump. So I think he takes a job. Emiliano, hey, Don Burr, at the end of the day, Detroit is still Detroit. Curse if Bobby Lang goes on. Let's go. Ben the Pen Johnson to Chicago. We'll see. Clifford, Ben and Caleb equals 8 Super Bowls minimum. I would love 1, but, yeah, that'd be fun. B, Bears play 10 games versus playoff teams next season. Any early record predictions? No predictions until we see what the team's looking like. Handoff for a gain of 2. Clock will wind. Lions going to try and preserve their timeouts as much as they can. Hunter Young, how much longer will the Rooney Rule be around? No idea. I'm not in charge of these things. All right. If the Lions get a 3-and-out without using a timeout, they would have about 3 minutes left with all 3 timeouts. Basically, if Washington gets 1 first down, this game's over. They have to get a 3-and-out on defense. Daniels snaps it at 2, hands it off again. Gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 5. 4 minutes left. 4:08. Oh, I think they took a timeout there. I would have let that wind. So Detroit uses their first time out there with 4:08 left. We'll see if Washington puts the ball in the air here. We will see if he puts the ball back in the air here. 3rd and 5. Pretty much the game here. If they convert here, this game's over. Timeout Dan Quinn, maybe? Yep, timeout Washington. Timeout Washington. All right, some supers flying in on Bears now. Erica, please no to McCarthy. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. 3rd and 5 here. We'll get to the rest of these supers. I know there's a few more left. 3rd and 5. Daniels, play action, looking, throws, wide open again. Good grief. That's pretty much the game. What a crash out by Detroit today. Tony, Chicago is a McCarthy free zone. We'll see if he is. He may not be. Emiliano, Ben, the Penn Johnson pass on Washington, his pick of Mayor Daniels last year. No way he passes on Caleb for now. Now for a no-insert QB team like Vegas. That's my thought, but who knows? Daniels hands it off. McNichols gets about 3. Timeout Detroit. Twinquist, I'm ready for a BJ on our staff. Ben Johnson, there you go, Twinquist. There you go. You want to grab that Chiefs scoreboard? Just get that ready. Demetrius from Maine, appreciate the 5. With Dre Day, shout out to the best host on Chat Sports HG. Appreciate that, Dre. Appreciate the love. We got a lot of talented and hardworking people here. I'm just one of them. So appreciate you for rocking with me and rocking with us. 2nd and 7 here. I would imagine the Commanders keep the ball on the ground. Daniels on the zone read keep. Going to just dive forward for a yard. It'll be 3rd and 6. Lions will take their last time out. VLJ5. What have you thought about Brady's commentary? He seemed a little nervous speaking about the Raiders head coaching search still is absurd. I haven't been able to listen that close because I'm calling the game here, but yeah, I mean, he's not an idiot. He's heard the storylines. I guarantee you he knows what the rules in place. Like, he's probably been even more careful than he's been because he knows he says one wrong thing, he could, the Raiders could get in trouble. So, yeah, the whole thing's silly. If you're having to walk on eggshells when you call a game, you shouldn't be doing the job. Period. End of story. 3rd and 6 here. I would imagine Washington runs it and takes 40 seconds off the clock. That's what they'll do. Daniels hands it off. It's going to be 4th and 2. I'll be curious to see Dan Quinn does. I think you kick here because if you make the field goal, game's over. Of course, you risk a block going the other way. Things get weird, but I think Dan Quinn's going to run this down to 1 second on the play clock, take a timeout, and then they'll kick the field goal with Zane Gonzalez with about 2.5 minutes left, and if he makes it, the game's over. Timeout Washington with 2:31 left. So Detroit going to sell out on the block here, you would have to assume. If he makes it, the game's over. If he misses it, tiny bit of life for Detroit, with it still being a 2-score game. We'll sprint through some supers after this kick. Subscribe to whichever channel you're watching on. We got 1,700 watching on Bears Now, about 600 watching on Chat Sports. Tune in, lock us in. We're here every single day. 44-yarder from Zane Gonzalez in between the left hash and the middle. Snap, hold, kick. He hooked it. Not over yet. Not over yet. Still a long shot, 2:25 to go, no timeouts for Detroit, but not quite over yet. Mark, TikTok is officially dark. Make sure you take advantage of all the new people coming to YouTube in the next few days. Get these subs up. Appreciate it, Mark. Sounds like it might be back once the inauguration happens, but I have no idea what's going to happen there. That is above my pay grade, brother. Trade talk. When is the earliest the Bears can hire Ben Johnson after this win? Monday they can meet with him in person, but they have to comply with the Rooney Rule first. So, and Goff gets sacked. Oh, my God. It's like a 20-yard loss. They need to interview one more minority candidate in person. Maybe that's Aaron Glenn. Maybe bring Brian Flores into your facility. So I would say probably Tuesday ends up being the earliest they could hire someone. Goff takes the snap, looking, throws underneath, caught, gain of about 11. 2-minute warning, going to be 3rd and 10 coming out of it. All right, we caught up here? All righty. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party, whether you're watching on Bears Now or our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. The best daily fantasy sports app is Prize Picks. You can win up to 1,000 times your money on certain lineups right now. Lineups have to be at least 2 players on 2 different teams and up to 6 players. You pick more or less based on the stats available for football players, things like yards, touchdowns, fantasy score, etc. Basketball, you got points, rebounds, assists, three-pointers, steals, all kinds of stuff. You got hockey stats, baseball stats once baseball is back, esports, fighting sports, soccer. You can cross over your sports in your lineups. 2 or more players on 2 or more different teams. That qualifies for a lineup. Already halfway home on this one. Travis Kelce had a big day, took the more on his receiving. Need Derrick Henry to rush or catch for a touchdown, and that one cashes. Get in on all the action. Prize Picks is giving out billions in winnings over the years. You should get in on it. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. If you use the code CLNS for a first-time customer, you will get a $50 bonus when you set your first lineup and play for just $5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS, to take advantage of that deal today. Shout out to Prize Picks. All right. 3rd and 10, going to take a miracle here for Detroit. They got to score, get the onside kick, score again, no timeouts. Goff takes the snap, throws underneath. Gibbs lowers the shoulder. It's going to be right at the marker. We'll see if they give him the first down. I think they're going to call him short. It's 4th and inches. You can't really afford to run it. Oh, they gave him the first down, and now they're blowing it dead. That was not a first down. They're going to take a look at this. They are going to take a look at this. All right, a couple super chats coming in. Twinquist, we owe you a wheel spin. Appreciate you doing this for us tonight, brother. Been here since you were at 18K subs. Keep up the great content. Appreciate you, Twinquist. We're not going anywhere. We're rocking. We're rolling. Coaching search about to ramp up. I'll have a video on that in the morning, so rock with us. We'll spin this wheel for Twinquist. Jack's going to take a shot here. One shot for the road, Jackie. One shot for the road, Jackie. And then All right. Couple more super chats to get to. They're still reviewing the spot. I thought he was short. These spots are tough to overturn, though, so we'll see. Harrison Graham's beer, my hot take, if the Lions lose this game in Ben, I don't think they will be able to recover next year. Look, they still have a loaded team, but when you have two coordinators that walk out of the building that are considered high level, especially Ben Johnson. Look, Aaron Glenn, I think he's more of a culture guy than a high-level X's and O's guy, but replacing Johnson offensively is going to be difficult. Now, they have a lot of talent, so I would still expect them to be good, but yeah, like if you're asking me, are they going to go 15-2 next year if they lose both their coordinators? Probably not. He's short, so it's going to be 4th and inches, and that's a huge win for Washington because if Detroit has to run it here, that's going to take time off the clock. All right. Hit that sub button. By the way, if you follow me on 4Verts, my other NFL and college football YouTube channel, I'm going to react to this game and the game from earlier, plus look ahead to the matchups tomorrow over there. I'll have a video up, I don't know, midnight or so on the East Coast. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. 4th and 1. Minute 40 left. They're going to throw it here. Goff just going to run for it and get the first down. Gets about 6 yards out of bounds. Minute 33 left. Is he in the chat? Cheating refs. The refs threw 4 picks. Interesting. 3 picks and a fumble, whatever it was. You lost because of turnovers, Don. It's that simple. Also, the Commanders were on the wrong side of a brutal face mask call. Goff takes the snap, under pressure, throws over the middle. Laporta gets 11, but that's going to tick the clock. You got to start throwing the ball to the end zone. They're going to spike it here with about a minute 15 left. Minute 13 left, 2nd and 10. Second and 10 at the 39. Goff throws, slant, caught. St. Brown or Raymond slid down. That wasn't a first down, by the way. Minute left. 3rd and 1, 55 seconds. Goff takes the snap, throws, dropped. So now it's 4th and 1. Be honest, I at least want to see another onside kick. Fourth and 1 here. You can't really run it. Here's the game again. Goff takes the snap, looking, throws. St. Brown again. Tackled at the 17 into the Prize Picks red zone. Lions are going to get up quickly, clock the ball with about 38 seconds left, 39. If they want a realistic shot, they need at least 20 seconds left to kick the onside kick, somehow get it, and then have a couple plays for the end zone. Second and 10 here. Goff takes the snap, looking, still looking, avoids a sack, which would have basically ended the game, throws, incomplete. Threw it right in between two guys. When you get Goff off his spot, he's kind of all over the place. Third and 10. 32 seconds left. Goff takes the snap, looking, throws over the middle, picked again. And the Washington Commanders are going to upset the Detroit Lions. Wow. What a crash out by Detroit. Holy smokes. Adios. Washington will take one knee, and this game will be over. Jayden Daniels kneels it down, and that'll do it. Curious to see this Dan Quinn, Dan Campbell handshake here. Dan Campbell said it last year when they lost the 49ers. He said that might have been our best shot. Maybe he was right. Wow. Man, oh man, 5 turnovers by the Lions. All right, we're going to hit some super chats, then we're signing off. Got to digest this one. Anthony, Bears 1-0 in 2025. Rest of NFC North 0-4. That's funny. Zach, any second guesses on Daniels? I'm not going to do that 1 year end, but clearly through one season, he's been the best rookie quarterback. So let's see after year 2, year 3. But so far, it's Jayden Daniels for sure. Joe, never forget FGB. Still rolling with the Illinois FGB license plate. What's good, Joe? Appreciate that. Eric Snare, next week is going to be spicy. Sure is. We're going to talk about it tomorrow morning. I'll have a video up. Coaching search going to ramp up. Eric says, come on, Chicago. Let's get Ben Johnson next week. It's about to ramp up. No questions asked. Joe, NFC North 0-3 in the playoffs. Yep. And if you're a Bears fan, that's a good thing because think about the division moving forward. Minnesota, what does that look like next year? Sam Darnold has this magical season. He crashes out in the playoffs. Even if he's back, is he going to repeat that? Probably not. J.J. McCarthy is basically going to be a rookie. In college, he led an offense that was always a run-first team. The Vikings struggle to run the ball. If they can't get a good running attack, that's asking a lot out of McCarthy. So they have question marks. The Lions might lose both their coordinators. And the Packers are still solid, but Jordan Love didn't improve this year. So, yeah, the division feels, not quite as dominant as it felt just a few weeks ago. Dennis allowed 45 points, Goff threw 3 picks, not Ben's fault. Yeah, I thought Ben had one bad call tonight. I thought he got greedy on the Jamison Williams receiver pass. Now, you would trust that your receiver just throws that away, but probably shouldn't have put him in that position. That was a bad call. Eric Snare, FGB also, God bless you. God bless everyone. Appreciate you guys tuning in. All right. That's going to do it for us. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. One more super chat flying in on Maine, it looks like. We want to flash this real quick. Joe Mama. Oh, we already hit that. Never mind. We hit that. We hit that one. M. Xavier. Oh, my God. We just got a bomb on Bears. Holy smokes. All right. We'll hang for a sec. We were about to sign off, and then that might have beaten Raiders. Does that get us over the edge? M. Xavier says Bears 1-0 in the NFC North. 0-4. Or Bears 1-0, NFC North 0-4, baby. Bring Ben in. We'll see, M. Xavier. We'll see. And then we got to get this one in. From an absolute legend, we call him Club Dub. Boom! 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 A triple boom from Club Dub. He said, I did not see this happening. Commanders might have just got promo to the favorite to reach the Super Bowl. I don't think they're going to be the betting favorite, but look, you get to the Final Four, you got a shot. So I don't feel like whoever they play, Philly or the Rams, feels like an unbeatable opponent next week. So look, they kind of have this team of destiny thing, and it kind of started with the goddamn Hail Mary. It felt like ever since that Hail Mary, it just launched this team into a team of destiny. M. Xavier. Oh, we already hit this one. Shout out to Club Dub for making it rain, man. Shout out to Club Dub. Trying to get an update over there, or what's the word? All right. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Shout out to Club Dub for knocking us out with a bang. Are we good over there? Jack? Reed's updating. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. We got to go. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Club Dub, you are, I'll tell you what, Club Dub, slide in the DMs after this at HRAM in the NFL. You are the MVP. We got you covered. Shout out to Club Dub as he said, you know what? These guys are trying to get out of here, and I'm not having it. I'm not having it. We'll get it on screen in a second for Club Dub. Man, Clubby Dubby Dub. Clubba Dub Dub. Another one coming in from Club Dub. Boom! He says, who's the MVP? You're the MVP, Club Dub. At HGram NFL, hit me up. We got you covered. Dropping 400 bones here at the very end. You're a real one. We got to go. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. For Bears fans, okay, that's fine. We're going to get Ben Johnson. Maybe. Who knows? Bears fans, we'll have a video up in the morning. A lot of coaching thoughts, rumors, I'm sure, that are going to start, so stay tuned for that. My name is Harrison Graham. We are out of here. We will have you guys covered for the 2 games tomorrow on our main Chat Sports channel. Got Rams and Eagles. That one at 3 Eastern time, probably go live 30 minutes before. And then also the game of the weekend, Bills and Ravens. Watch parties on our main channel. We'll see you then. Peace.